Guys, they'll be back in just a second. Welcome to the stream. There they are. We'll welcome you guys back in a moment.
Goes on.
Right.
You guys still like it?
Perfect position of the boundary. The photographs over there, so we can those.
Welcome everybody. We're just to the south of this severe storm that is near Baird. So Baird, you're right in the core. That's right where we started this stream, but it's had a little trouble getting south of that boundary and into the unstable air. It's kind of on the stable side of the boundary. So we're just going to blast south a little bit towards South Plains. We got some other storms that are starting to develop along this outflow boundary. It's a warm frontal zone, but we're also worried that area near Waco, between Waco and Dallas, could eventually just be the area that takes over. Yeah, we do a little bit of that. Have to move a while, but maybe we should just blast east. Got to catch those ones out near Stephenville, don't we? Pico. And even those, who knows? What does the watch say?
What?
The watch text?
Oh.
This outflow boundary is going to be. So we may end up punching it east, everybody, or even this base could just, that storm could just gradually turn right, move into the boundary, or it could be these ones to the west of I-35 on near Hamilton, west of Waco. This feels like this warm frontal zone just might be a little bit too intense. Wispy base to the right. Got to punch it east, I think.
Want to punch east?
Yeah. Let's just stay ahead of this one and maybe even keep those eastern ones in play, but I don't know if we can catch them. Everybody's on the storm though. Look at that. Mainstream target. Go a little east, what do you think? This guy's like that area.
I would agree with that play.
It's had a little lower, right?
Yeah. I don't see much of it.
East. I'm just worried that this elevated storm will push the boundary a little south. So this is looking north at that severe storm that is a little bit elevated. And if it can move into this air with those cumulus, then it'll be down. North at this severe warm storm over Baird right now. Texas wouldn't be a bad idea to get those eastern ones. But it's going to take me to just to be safe. See how far it is. It's an hour and 50 minutes to get some rain.
Hour and 50?
Yeah, it's almost 2 hours.
Nice. Yeah, I think we got to roll with these.
There's Grand Copic just past us.
Probably have to roll with these then.
Yeah, which isn't bad. Not a terrible idea. That one out near Hiko is producing a lot of lightning though. They're starting to rotate pretty good out there.
Yeah. I think I'm
not, yeah. Could easily be as we're heading out there that this one goes.
Definitely better stuff.
It's an elevated storm. You can see how it's got kind of a smooth base to it.
They should keep this so that it doesn't snow.
Yeah.
They're making it first attempt to latch.
Yeah, it's trying. I bet that air is really shallow. It's 69 degrees here. Yeah. We're right on the boundary though. It is turning right. Look at that. So low. See the kink in the boundary? There's a kink right there.
Yep. If we get on the east side of that middle low, man, it will just go nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't switch it though.
No, yeah, when that's what we just keep it like this though for a while and then just take it off, I think. Yeah, it's right over, it fits right over the switch button to switch cameras, Ryan, so. See, it looks like these developed on the front and lifted north of them too.
Right.
Kind of extrapolate
It's
this.
because the front's still static.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be stalled. Right.
This one might mature in just like an hour or two slide
I
into
think
that.
that's going to happen. Right, guys, our super snow that we were tracking has since gone elevated. Now we're going to track this off to the south, try and stay ahead of the whole entire complex that's developing here. We got to give these storms time.
Hey guys, just jumping in. I'm Brian. I kind of help along, fill in some gaps, especially if we lose signal for a second. Wait, let's hear what Reed's saying.
Doesn't look terrible. Yeah. It is trying to split and turn right. See how our storm is starting to turn off to the right, everybody? Look at that, last couple scans.
Yeah, that looks better.
Right. Nice.
That looks a lot better, guys.
Damn, look at it now, it's getting some structure.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
It's going to be a mothership anyway. Oh, let's go.
Look at the air in front of it, too.
Yeah, the air in front of us. I just need to turn a little bit. He said you can't really hear us when the windows roll.
Okay.
So I'll put this one down a little bit. I'll crack these. So yeah, this one usually is just so we just get a little bit of circulation in here. Yeah, no, this thing looks nice.
Yeah, look at that front side of it.
Beautiful storm.
Back at the good air, 76. Look at that temperature. 76 degrees right there.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that tail cloud on the right side.
On the right.
Yeah, that white tail cloud.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's happening. Just feels like it is.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, guys, we're back into the sun. 76 degrees.
We're right on the front right now.
Yeah, right in that little nose. It does need to stop sagging south.
Okay, just jumping in to tell you guys where we are right now, what's going on. So here are Reed and the Ridge Riders. Those who's in the vehicle, those are the Ridge Riders. Those are Kannon and Connor, and they are talented meteorological students. You could hear them, saying things just as Reed is looking for the information about dew points, about temperatures. And you could see what you're looking at right now is this supercell right here. So these guys are here. There's this supercell that they're looking at right now. You can see that there's some lightning on it. There is a cell kind of going up behind them here. Their plan is to go to Cross Plains and to sort of reassess the environment and see what's going on. So back to them.
And today our science mission is back too. We're going to be deploying the subsonic sensor today.
Here's the subsonic.
It is. And it's going to be using the sky balls at under pressure.
Sky balls.
That's a program that Mark developed that uses artificial intelligence to basically create a size distribution of hail from a photo.
Crazy technology being developed.
Yes. Nice blue bonnet. No, it's just something purple.
It does look really.
And it's just too far north of the boundary.
Definitely trying to turn right. But yeah, oh wait, you're texting.
Oh no, text.
Oh, no, you're not there. The last scan, you can see it's trying to almost redevelop southward onto that boundary. Sometimes these processes can take about an hour or so, but when they happen, the storm just goes ballistic. Like the point to that mesolow on the outflow boundary is kind of completely stalled.
Yeah. I wish you'd lift up east of it.
Yeah. If that started happening, then you'd know.
They're in smooth back there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at it for a bit.
Yeah, we're in a good spot here. We basically ruled out the eastern option, correct?
I think so.
We can't get there.
Some of us are. He's busting it.
Can't get there even if we wanted to, really. But yeah, they are spinning.
Unless a new one develops.
I think this has got to be the one. Yeah, those are spinning. Dang. Definitely it's got like 10 degrees warmer.
And tried to latch and then it stopped again. Jeez. May just.
It did try.
It's gonna just grab that point.
Has to grab it. If it grabs it, we're. It's
Ooh,
he's trying to develop
There's some more development there.
Look at this.
Just, you see,
You can see it in person.
You think it'll turn? You think it's done? Which one do you like?
Now we're in nice warm air.
Yeah.
I just don't. I mean,
And it's got to turn right.
you can see it visually though. It's trying to.
Yeah. Back building into it. Yeah.
Right.
it may do it, but I think the one that's going to form in this environment down here, I think is going to be.
You like those ones out near I-35?
No. I think that this is. If something could get
This inflow
form here
band.
and hit near Comanche,
Yeah.
I think it's just going to go nuts.
Yeah.
And this one looks good. I mean, the environment's
Yeah.
a little cold up there.
Yeah. We're right at the point right now of the instability axis, so.
Shaw.
Yeah, everybody's busting it
It's
east.
really cool to just see it bump up 5 degrees like that. And I'm going, yeah.
There's some new towers to our southwest, too, that have a chance. If you extrapolate.
And now this
They might
one
all
here,
be trying to get to the east one.
Yeah.
The Ville on the one north, this one here, you could tell by the bases even, just looking at the last Ville, it looks like it's like pulsed down big time.
Ours? Yeah, it's right over the radar.
Well, that could be too, but
Are they going east? They might be.
Yeah, here's the boundary. It was like that. So, I mean, these are going to keep lifting east.
but can that storm by Tuscola Lawn get its act together?
In Granbury, it's 57 degrees, which is right here. Because we can go east, guys. That's fine.
I don't know if we want to.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to either, but I think this is probably the storm we want. But
Just
ooh, look at that latest scan. Look at it turn down.
Yeah,
just watch these two, because
Yeah, those will be good.
latch too. We'd have to keep all
right.
But look at that latest scan, guys. Look at the latest scan. Watch it turn hard right through Putnam.
Okay, yeah.
It's just starting to get it.
See, look, it's trying.
Yeah.
It's trying.
Let's go east.
You want to go east? Okay.
Yeah. Well, keep an eye on everything.
Really struggling to latch onto that boundary, guys. Keep going
Everything.
Yeah, we always. Yeah. Let's go east. Keep it all in play. That shot?
It will be it.
It'll probably end up. This one I think will turn right and catch it. But we'll see. It's moving so fast because it's elevated. So yeah, I see all these new little towers right at the
Exactly.
apex. Yeah, those will feed into it and then it'll eventually get us. Yeah, at least going east of that road over this shot. I think they're just punching it east to stay ahead of it. They might be going for that. The lightning frequency is going down on that Eco storm as it's lifted up into the cold air. I think it's had more time to cook back here.
Right.
And down to the southwest, those can mature. But yeah, it's.
So early, we're good.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
I think the bubblers to the south could also be more.
The tops out east aren't impressive either.
Right. There's no forces there.
You'll see all these cars parked like right here. Watch.
Doesn't make sense. Might have to deal with some conversions today. Lots of chasing out.
That might be Pecos.
Pecos?
No.
Yeah, it's Pecos.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay. Shut up. Look at all the lettuce we got in the back just flapping in the wind here. Look at this guy.
Is that Ryan Mock?
I don't know. I don't think so. Is it? I don't know.
Look, it wants to build south. It really does.
It wants to.
Really wants to build south.
It's got that want to.
It's trying.
It's having all this good air in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
happening.
definitely is.
Further away radar shows you what's happening aloft too.
Yeah.
It's barely south where we got it. Let me show you that.
Boundary. He's the sit. Sit.
Oh yeah, it's splitting and turning right. Good eye here.
Yes.
Wow.
Big
Wow.
time. Oh yeah, even looking at it on the next scans on here, like hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those towers on the southern flank just aren't quite tall enough to show up on Abilene yet. That close to the radar, I guess. No, that wouldn't make sense. Sorry guys. That would not make sense. I like these southerlies, whatever they are. Don't you?
Yes.
The southerlies right slamming against the boundary here, just east of that.
If it's just on the boundary, it'll go ballistic.
The boundary could pivot.
Please.
It's already lifted north of Comanche, I think. Oh, it's stationary in Comanche.
That's good.
Look, you can line it up.
You can see it take it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
trying to ingest it. Just need to reach out and grab it.
Reach out and grab it. Grab that boundary.
Dude, that's what the Iowa storm did on April 4th. You see that? The mezzo is literally like 20 miles from the
Yeah.
core of the storm, and it was just strung out all the way down.
Just an amazing tornado. that triple
Everybody
point.
is on.
We
this,
turned around and
storm.
went. Everyone's on this one.
It is turkey season, Wayne. It's turkey season. Kids, Don. We're not kids.
Yeah.
Don.
Oh, you're banned from the conference.
Yeah, back in the Neanderthal days, you guys would be retired by now. Celebrating retirement.
I have a solid 7 years left to live.
He's going south.
Who?
Whoever that guy is with the... That's not how we go, is it? Oh, it is Cross Plains. That might be it. Rising Star.
Never stop gobbling, Amanda. Thank you for the 20.
Thank you. They must be going south of those other ones, but they don't anticipate the evolution. Here at Team Dominator and Ridge Riders, we play the puck where it's going to be, not where it is now. We're like Wayne Gretzky, right?
Exactly. We're the Wayne Gretzky. We're the Edmonton Oilers.
Wayne Gretzky.
We're the Edmonton Oilers. We're going chasing back with Gretzky and the team. This is Wayne Gretzky. I don't know who the teammates were, but
Played for the LA Kings for a while too.
he did. He did.
Oh yeah, it's trying to build down. This turned into a mess down east, isotropic lift kind of. It's got that nice easterly inflow band.
Oh, yes. Turn right.
Yeah, Brian, use the loop from Dallas, from DFW. Use that loop and you can actually really see it turn hard right.
Oh, it's using San Angelo.
San Angelo works too.
Okay, so showing you guys what Reed was just asking me to show you. So this is not yet. That's our cell right there. Now watch, it's going, and suddenly right at the end it turns there. You see that? Boom. So turning right is one of the signs of something getting much stronger, and it's one of the sort of steps in going before things go develop a tornado.
Can I do it? I can feel it.
Adrenaline's pumping.
We need to calm down.
Oh. Sorry to interrupt that, but also want to say that at the start of this stream, first of all, welcome everybody. Also, the people who were here yesterday. The windshield was shattered yesterday. If you didn't see that, there was monster hail, one of the craziest hail-producing storms that I've ever seen. And Reed called it a top 5. It was definitely new for the Ridge Riders. They've definitely been in hail before, but that storm was ridiculous. So that's what happened to the windscreen. The windshield wipers were replaced, but also speaking about hail, the guys have on them the subsonic sensor that designed by Mark Simpson, and that listens for hail. It's one of the Team Dominator research products. But also, I just want to say, please hit the like button. It's really important at the start of the stream. We have 5,500 people in here. We got 1,300 likes. Let's do a like rally. Let's get all the way up to 3,000 right away. It really helps us to keep you guys informed, keep you guys in the seat of the chase. I will get out of the way now.
It just needs a charge, then yeah.
Probably don't want to get too far east of it either.
I don't think, yeah.
Rising Star looks like a nice place. Look at that. Meridian South.
Okay, so jumping in while we have a little area of cell service issue. Should be through it fine. All the batteries are charged today. We have this amazing connectivity technology. DeGiro, thank you very much. One second, guys. I'm trying to give you guys a little satellite image here. It's not tapping properly. There we go. All right, so we're loading the loop right now. All right there. That's the cell that you guys were looking at before. You could see it go up. There it is. It's like a little smokestack. And this is what the storm looks like now. And if we animate it again, we can see it turn hard right there. And then I'm going to show you guys what the SPC has for today. So this is the zoom out of the day. There's even an enhanced risk. You look, see that's all the way in Florida over here. So this is, you can see it's a whole area, and yes, DFW is actually out of the enhanced risk zone, but you guys definitely very well may still have some severe weather today. You could see there's a severe thunderstorm in this area, and this is the lowest risk area. But this is the area that the guys are keyed on today, basically. The area that is Waco's right in the middle of it. So it goes Waco down to Granger, up to Corsicana. They're over here. And if you've watched our streams before, you know that the SBC is very good at what they do. So you could expect severe thunderstorms to start going up in this area all around throughout the course of the day. You can see that there's kind of two systems too. Two lines here. Hold on. Try to show you guys this. So again, this is where Reed is. This is the storm that they're on. You can see there's a few storms going up here, but then these are also going severe as well. But the guys are on this because there's a boundary that they're really looking at. Sorry, stand by 1 second. And the boundary is basically the storm latches on to the boundary, and that's what causes it to make the right turn. So when they say, oh, it's turning right, it's really latching onto the boundary, and it gets more fuel that way. From Mike L of the Chase Trust here, right turning means it latched onto the warm front and will follow that boundary. This makes it a better producer for a tornado. The storm will continue to move southeast. Use satellite to show the warm front. Hold on, and the guys are back. We'll get the audio fixed. And thanks again, Mike. Mike, that's Mike Lanchendro, who's a very phenomenal storm chaser, chases with Reed when he can. Also want to thank Booth for helping out today. Oh, they're back. almost. We were in this area before where it's just kind of like west southwest of Dallas. Has a couple problem areas, but it looks like we're good now. Speak too soon. We'll get it straightened out. Okay, this is what the guys are looking at. So just going to show you guys this right here. So this right here, this little line is the warm front. Guys are back though.
Cluster back behind it too.
Right.
It's
That
trying
one
to
might
get
be
one
one to
more.
watch. The problem is this, I guess, whatever you call this, elevated supercell is going to drag that outflow boundary with it.
Yeah, well, so we probably got to stay on this. That Hiko storm is starting to intensify a little bit too.
All those bubblers, we got to watch all the bubblers to the west, though.
Just want to go a little north and look at it, or keep busting east? I mean, going.
I would probably
looking at it.
I would,
Just for view, not like 5 miles, just in clearing.
okay, yeah, we can go to the
But yeah, otherwise we have to go southeast too, maybe. Or we can go due east. We can go to De Leon or Comanche. Just see, I'll get out of town and see if there's a view. Look at those towers there. Top of that next hill looks decent. It's gonna be me in a few years. Love that echo top on the back. Look at that. Just monster turn up there. See that, you guys? That is a big time top. We're just going to the top of this hill to watch our storm. 77 degrees south of this thing. And it has to matter. Is it? On radar? Yeah, it looks like the echo tops are rocketing.
I feel like it's just builds itself until it finally hits that boundary.
Look at that. It looks intense
I
on
don't think the
this.
storm itself will.
It looks a little,
Look at Dallas radar.
less intense here. Hail-wise, for
Which
sure.
one are you using, Dias? Yeah. I think it's reaching.
It's definitely trying to reach.
It's coming at us. It could be those ones back behind it too, but look at that right-hand turn. Lightning ramp. Oh, big lightning. Did you guys see that last couple scans? Look at the lightning on this thing. Boom.
Okay, yeah, that is nice precursor.
That lightning ramped up fast. On ours. It's turning right.
Something happens when it tries to latch to that.
Inflow van.
It goes through some weird process.
Echo top.
And then everything, this boundary kind of moving south. So.
Right. We may have to bail on this one and go south eventually, but this one, if it latches the boundary, it'll be the storm of the day.
No.
If it does.
Big if.
You think it will or no? Putting down the spot. Yes or no?
If it turns right. If it turns
I don't know ifs. Yes or no? Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's good to play this part here, and then also be where it's south.
Oh yeah.
And if it turns right, then we're in business. Just like we love storms that turn right. We love them.
That echo top is very hard right there,
Is
folks.
this gonna be the one to latch?
I think this will be the one that latches. Yeah, I think two of them will. This one and the one's coming in behind.
Okay, yeah.
I'm worried that one's behind the mezzo low though.
There are some new upstairs,
I don't know.
There's probably the winds are southeasterly back there.
They're changing. It'll be this one, you guys. It'll be this one, I think. This thing's going berserk.
We want to try to like this.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying.
And then over here towards this boundary.
I was thinking these could be elevated, but it's trying to mature there near Hico. Hico. Ooh, it's trying to rotate south of Hico now. Ours has pretty good rotation on Dallas.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, a very healthy mezzo on it. Ours has even on Dias, it kind of shows a bit of a low-level mesocyclone there. Look at that, the latest scan. This thing's gonna go nuts.
It does have a pretty good look to it.
The storm there.
Yeah, it's gotta get further south.
It just goes like this. If it just doesn't like. It'll show that. This track going out just kind of goes. Food bin.
Yep.
Honey badger.
May my underarms still not be so wide.
Yeah, boundary's got to stall somehow, doesn't it?
It
Damn.
really does.
Got more development down here, too.
Or Indiana.
Indiana, Minnesota.
It just stays in one place.
Yeah, maybe it won't, Johnny.
What's that?
It may not.
Someone reported 4-inch hail.
On our storm?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to punch into it?
No, once it passes, just bump it.
That 4-inch diameter hail reported with our storm, folks.
One for ping pong balls, but definitely bigger.
It is rotating good. This thing is a monster.
It's rotating. It's got to get south. Might just drill through if it gets strong enough.
It could just drill through. Here in a couple hours when it gets a little closer to Waco, maybe.
Right.
Unless those eastern ones go, but that one's trying to latch near Hico.
Yeah. I still building to get messy quick. I got messy vibes from all the updrafts.
I think it's consolidating it.
I'd like to see it consolidate.
Look at that.
I'd like to see it consolidate about 10 miles.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, it feels right here.
And it would just
Still could drill, I guess, because we're rising start at 77 degrees here. Well, maybe it's not too bad. Just look at that. Look at those clouds going south to north up there.
Yeah. Dang, man, where the...
Could sample the hail. Let's get a little closer to it. Let's just go see what it looks like. We'll go 5 miles and turn around. Hey, Jenny! You want to sample that hail? Want to drive 5 miles north and see what the hail looks like?
Are you going to go Phoenix?
No, I'll stop just south.
Okay, guys, so just explaining a bit about what's going on. You could see, why is that? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this here, there's a little very hard to see line, and that is the warm front. That's where all the warm air is, and the warm air really fuels storms. And you can see it, you can actually see this warm front when we animate this. It's a little hard to see at first, but you'll see it. We'll go back to the guys in a second, but just want to keep you guys informed about what's going on, what they're looking at, and where they are with the storm and all that good stuff. See that right there, this line? Sorry, let me see. There's that line that's going right down there. I'll keep it right in the middle of the screen. Right there, that line of clouds there, that's the warm front. And you could see along the warm front, you could see over here, those storms are really going nuts. So imagine that line keeps going here, and it's really feeding those storms over there. And by these storms, I mean this right there. That's a big storm. So there's the warm front. And again, the warm front really fuels the supercell. So this is the cell that the guys are on right now. And again, here's the warm front. So if we animate it, you can see the warm front is kind of moving away a little bit from this supercell, but the supercell is kind of stretching. It might make it, it might not. The guys are trying to figure out, does it actually need to hit the boundary? So this is storm chasing. It's always questioning yourself. It's always trying to figure out, look at 100 different variables, including distance and time invested and all these things like that. But anyway, they're going to sample this hail core right now. You can see these white areas here. Those are hail cores. It sounds like they're not going to drive into it and lose the windshield, but that's what we're doing. We're going to go check out the hail core.
But it's elevated. Oh, you can see it better.
Is that Florida? Just want to hit him
I don't think so.
quickly.
I think this thing looks really good structurally. Look at the easterlies it's pulling in, and it just inches a little bit further south, and it's game time, I think. But we still have southerlies here. Feel them? We got southerlies here.
This is good.
You guys, this is not a bad sign. We got, look at the temperature. 79.
We put the new base launch on.
What?
At the end of this set.
Do what?
Here we go.
Okay. Meet and greet. What's up, guys? Oh, I know. These guys are. How's it going?
Not so bad.
Thought I saw a big beard back there. Oh. Good to see you. We hug here at Team Dominator.
Yeah, we do. I'm a big hugger.
What do you think?
Shelby.
Yeah. I think that top pack's still pulling in easterly, 79 degrees just south of it, a little southerlies here. I'm thinking just all good with it. I know it's north of that little line on radar, though.
Yeah. Dude, if it gets hooked up on that boundary, then it'll work.
Yeah. Some more action down here starting to develop too, but it looks structurally sound to me. A little RFD gust front, rain pocket of hail, a little wispy elevated lowering, and these easterlies. See those scud just cranking? That's
I like to see that scud cranking in. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good to see you.
Good to see you again.
He's not a hugger.
I did at the end though, didn't you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
We had to get back to Tesla.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to storm chasing a Tesla.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you got a rental now?
Of course.
Hopefully it's not a Hertz. I gotta stay kind of close to the Tejano. That's our internet source.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Good damage yesterday.
What's up, man? How you doing?
See that?
Oh.
Sulfur butterfly.
Dude,
Ooh.
Yeah.
it's a sign.
Yeah. I'll show you the back if you want to see.
Of course.
Real proud of this one.
Oh man, it got a hole.
Wait.
You guys know Johnny Hallen? He's given up on the sandal concept. He's just pure barefoot now. Connection to the earth.
Look what's in there. We gotta get that thing out of our.
Yeah, the
You gonna
surfboard.
ride it in there?
Sure. Yeah, I will. Let it fly away, deploy it. Guys, think this is going to be it, or do you think we're going to need something further south?
I think it's going to be a little further south. This needs this needs to move south just to get to that boundary.
Are you worried that anything behind the mezzolow might be in trouble? That little kick in the boundary. I think anything even with that mezzalow might go. Look at that little lowering right there on the lead side of that core.
It's got some stuff there.
I like the storm. But yeah, it could just be elevated the whole way. I heard there's 4-inch hail up in there.
Yes, I heard too.
We'd go check it out, but we probably don't have too many hits. These are the Ridge Riders.
This has to survive.
Kannon and Connor here.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Kannon.
We're in a
Jumping in, so those you could see that wasn't Pecos Hank as you thought before. That's Johnny Halen from Cali, and glad to see Johnny. Pecos Hank actually drove past Reed. And we love Pecos Hank. We love his work. He's incredible. And so they're right now. Let's see where we're at here. It's a little update on their position here. They're right here, and what you're looking at through pixelation. Oh, darn it, Reed's giving an explanation. We're breaking up a bit. Let's see what we could hear, though.
Turn right into this environment. If it doesn't, we got more storms coming in on the southern route. So
There's our secondary updraft back there. You can kind of see the rain core right over, what's his name? Johnny. Right over Johnny's head, you can see the core beginning to form on that secondary updraft. Also got some bubblers to the south here.
These roads actually have rip on them.
Dang.
it's turning due right. It's headed straight to De Leon. I think we should get down to Comanche. Then we got a good north-south option and can keep those
Comanche.
Up there.
What's that? See that? Way down there, low.
Ready to go to Comanche!
Going to Comanche.
Steed ride. Yeah. Started to shit my pants. I was like,
It's definitely spinning a little bit, guys.
Hey, dude. Feel this? Yeah. We're past the one. Up there to get the light. We just gotta get to Comanche. Go to
All right, guys, we're on the move. Reed.
Let's go. You see that? There they are. They're suck zone, bro. Look at them. Wow, look at those casts.
Bro.
Brian says good work.
Yeah, nice work, you guys. Look at the descending motion in that microburst thing. Okay. Oh, here they are.
Who that? Oh boy, we're about to get a big caravan. Oh god.
Who's in the trailer, bro?
Yeah, who's chasing the trailer? That's
Yeah, guys, this is looking like a incredible look at radar presentation on this now. It's producing a lot of large hail. 4-inch diameter hail now. That one's blowing up. Look at that one out near Heiko.
Oh, it says E for empty. E means
your battery?
E.
Man, that one near Heiko's trying to latch. Look at him rotate. And that one down here. That eastern road could be the one.
Dang, it is.
It could, yeah. They're moving northeast, though.
Right.
That southern one might do it. They're just northwest of Waco. Look at the wall flooring. A little elevated, but trying to latch.
Oh. I think windows are open, man. Oh, even more.
Oh my god. That's disgusting.
Not you.
surface base. This thing is close. Look at that anvil overspread, guys. Those eastern ones, isn't it?
Can't see what's going on right now.
What?
This one's ready to go alpha about.
That's why I think it's gonna push the boundary back south. Anything behind this will get undercut. This thing's looking good. If that wall cloud up there looks pretty good. How does the environment look out there near Waco? Pretty good. That southern one.
It should be coming out in like a minute or two.
Now the main tornado there could be east side 35 even, but those are still moving northeast. They're hitting that boundary. They don't have a ton of residents this time at the boundary there.
Yeah, those ones are almost all pushing north of
At the next stop sign, turn left.
There's a lot of lightning on that southern one. The Eco one might be a little elevated, but that one north of Gatesville has got some potential. The modern era storm chasing is so difficult because you're aware of every single bright red thing on the radar now. Used to just be get on a storm and just enjoy it through its whole life cycle and then deal with things afterward. Not good is what this is. Taking a layer here.
This was about to move into.
Hold on.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East College Street. Turn right onto North Maven Street. Then turn left onto East College
It's
Street.
like that anvil, it's angled off to the southeast now, too.
About to move into 2 into SRH.
Which is this one?
Yeah. The other ones are
Turn
almost
left onto East College Street.
Worried about those. Damn. Maybe those eastern ones, maybe.
They still don't look great.
Yeah.
For 26 miles, continue straight.
Yeah, those. Yeah, they don't. See the anvil? What's that?
Caravan just got cut off. It's only Johnny behind us. That's a random.
Yeah, I think it'll be this one or bust down here, down to the southern one. That Waco one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that northern one.
Guys, just jumping in. The clouds that you see on the left that kind of go over the road a bit and then curve back, that's the top of the supercell. So that super dark spot all the way to the left, that's the updraft, or that's the base of the storm. And then it goes up and it hits the bottom of the troposphere and then it starts to go out. So that is what they call an anvil cloud. And that's underneath the anvil cloud that you're looking at there.
Now, it's the echo tops of that Hiko one are going up, elevated. Yeah, keep an eye on that.
Getting through this this little rough area here, but if we're looking closer at that, I'm gonna keep up the guy. Oh, all right, now I'll switch it until the guys come back. But yeah, you could see that this is just an outrageous amount of hail on this supercell. So this is headed towards Rising Star, Carbon, Gorman, De Leon. No, I'm not saying everything right. Comanche. Bring the animals inside. This thing could do a lot of damage. There's a ton of hail on it. And as the guys are there, looked like they were coming back for a second. You were looking at that supercell. So they were, again, they're right here. The bottom of the anvil that you're looking at is here. I mean, this isn't exactly the anvil on radar here, but the storm that you were just looking at with that anvil that we just described in that updraft, that's this right here. So that's also this right here. We have to look at a couple different tools, just because all these tools kind of just have different purposes. So on this tool right here, we're seeing reflectivity. We're seeing into the storm. We could look at velocity too, which tells us if a storm is rotating a bit. So if we look at the velocity here, we're seeing this bright red area. That is, is read back.
Destabilized it is north of the boundary. 79 right here. We're really close to it.
We're getting that eight. Okay, so this is the feed. It's called velocity, and what it shows is wind and precipitation relative to the radar. So the radar is this little black hole here. Change it here. This is the radar right here. Red is wind moving away from the radar. Green is moving towards it. So you could see that this is some wind moving towards the radar, and this is some wind moving away. And again, this is towards the radar, and this is away. And this bright area, it means it's moving away at a little faster than this dark area here. So when the bright red, when you get bright red next to bright green, right in about this area right here. I don't know if this drawing is starting to get inappropriate, but start over here. When they start to focus here, that's what we call a couplet, and that is that's kind of what you look for a tornado signature. And we do have couplets in our chat. One of our emojis for Team Dominator members, because it's one of the tools that we really rely on. And I'm going to stop the telestration on this. And I have to clear it as well. But let's look back at, let's look at tops. This is another thing that we look at to see how high the storm is. I'm guessing that this storm is at 45,000 feet. That's how tall it goes. It shows how strong it is. So let's see. I think it's taller than that. This storm. Oh, no, I was right. The storm is at 45,000 feet. So that means, let me show this one right here. Let me switch this here. So this is Echo Tops. Again, this shows you how tall everything is. And you can see right there, that's it. That's our supercell that's building up. So there it starts to build, and there it is right now. So it's building, and there it is. So this is up to 45,000 feet right in this little area right here. And that means it's strong. So it's strong. It's headed towards the warm front. Let's see what its progress is like here. Let's see if we can see the warm front. So again, this is the warm front right here. It's kind of been chasing this warm front. Let's see. Hold on one second. Okay, so there is the warm front right there. You see it right there? This is the warm front. Okay, so pay attention on the next one. That's the warm front right there. So there's the warm front, and this is our cell. You see it's kind of inching its way towards the warm front. It kind of looks like... Yeah, it's inching its way towards the warm front. We don't know if it's actually going to make it there, but the guys are also trying to figure out, does it actually need to get there? Hopefully they'll be coming back. We do have awesome connectivity technology, but sometimes there aren't any towers around. Basically, we take we have 6 SIM cards and we make it all into one gigantic data pipe. So if you're trying to make a phone call around us, we might be sucking up all the data. Sorry to say. But we're coming back slowly here. We're almost back. Let's look at this one more time. Let's learn something today. There's the warm front. Here's our cell. We learned from Echo Tops that it's tall, it's getting taller, it's getting towards the warm front, and it looks like the guys are back. Oops. Stand by, stand by. Almost there. Looks like it's coming through well now, but we got to make sure that the audio is good. Looks like this thing is kind of developing in a bit of an elongated hook, kind of turned this way.
Yeah, it looks like that Waco mode is going to be the one.
No, we don't have the windshield fixed today because, you know, the guys had to drive all night or not all night, but a good portion of the evening to get into position for today. And then in the morning, it's hard to get these things turned around quickly. So we usually need a couple of days to sort of batten down the hatches again and fix everything that gets broken. Let's see. Where are they right now? They're in Comanche. Excuse me. Here they are. You can see them right here. They're tracking along with this cell right here. This does have a severe warning, but they do have, they're not sure it's, oh, here we go. Rough area. We'll be through it soon enough. Okay, so here's where we are. If we zoom out, you heard Reed say something about the Waco area. So we see if we animate this, and this isn't the, let's go a little faster.
It's going to be a problem long term. Right here.
We'll go back once it stabilizes, but basically there's 2 modes or kind of like major areas, and it's this one that we're on, and then there's this one sort of around Waco, this second mode, and then I guess there's this mode all the way over here with all this wild lightning on it. If we look at it, as we zoom out here by Tyler, Texas, we could see that there's actually a tornado warning on this cell all the way out in Tyler, Texas. And then we have, yeah, there's kind of three main areas right now. This is where we're at. There's this other cell and these kind of line of storms by Waco. And then there's this by Tyler, Texas. And these all fit in the SPC's warning area for today. That they all fit, I think, probably very neatly into the SPC's warning area for today. So let's see. Yep. See, so this is where the SPC warned us about. And here are the warnings that are going up. If we zoom out, we could just check out other places here, including Florida, just real quick while we're getting while we're going through this rough area. We chased here a few weeks ago, and it was a little rough for about 20 minutes or so. But then it evened out as we got closer to Dallas, Fort Worth, and Waco and those areas. So this is in Florida right here. You can see there's this huge area of warning, and this is where we are. So we're on these. The guys are, one more time, they're here. Hopefully when we get, hopefully De Leon or however they say it there, hopefully they got a cell tower there. Yeah, it's just that we're right in the middle of this, you know, here's a town, here's a town, here's a town, here's a town. And we're just dead in the middle there. Might be coming back here. Here we go. All right. So right there you see that's a good looking storm. You can see the bright area underneath the dark area. It's the rain shaft or the hail shaft too. You can see the rain curtains in there. The dark area is sort of the base of the storm. If we look at yeah, this makes sense that this lines up. So this thing's getting this kind of like elongated hook right now. And this thing does still have massive hail. Let's see, the guys are saying to check out echo tops here. Let's see how high this thing is now. Let me change radar sights. So there's this cell that we're on here. And this other one over here, this one's actually up to 50,000 feet. Looks like we might have the guys back here. Let's go for it. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. So the radar that you see is the image that you see. It's not exactly, but this is the cell that they're on. Here's where it is. You can see there's a hail core in it, and here is it. Here it is animating here. Hopefully we got the guys better now, and we're moving into a better area. one of those days, but we're going to get through it. It's all going to even out. The good news is we're not missing anything, and it doesn't seem like these storms are especially dangerous, so we're not missing getting the word out about them too. They will, these storms very well could progress though. We'll get it fixed. What happens with the sound is that, we push the technology really far. And I'm not speaking over Reed because it's probably still doing the thing. It's basically adaptive bit rates and bouncing off of different towers. And once you go on this tower, once you go on that tower, looks like we are getting back to a solid area, though. Yeah, looking at this now. There we go. Sounds good.
Base is lower, but Valley Mills one. Yeah, it's ramping up. Look at everybody with their heads buried in their phone back there. Everywhere you look. Every generation too. I mean, I do it. That's not good. We gotta get south of this. Looks like hell. Watch out, Waco!
I'm back. So I think I heard the guys saying that they were having doubts about if this storm was going to produce a tornado, so they're gonna maybe be headed for Waco, or at least they're putting in Waco as their destination right now. So if we zoom out a little bit, we can see this is Waco right here. You can see that indeed there are 2 storms that have tornado warnings, one headed for Whitney, one headed for Waco. This one, so this is, this will be in Valley Mills in 20 minutes. Less than that, get to your safe place. Golson at 5:26, get in your safe place, get ready. This other cell here is supposed to be in Meridian very shortly, so get into your safe place. And Morgan, you're actually also in that warning area, so please pay attention to the weather. Get ready to get in your safe place. Let's see, what else do we have here? Those are the only 2 tornado warnings right now. So if we look on the map of where these guys are, so you can see, here's the cell we were on. The guys are here. So they're kind of between these 2. So let's see where this is right now. So they're here, and they need to catch up to these storms, I believe is the plan now. That could change. It could definitely change. This cell could start to look a lot different, could start to look a lot more favorable for producing a tornado, but we'll see. Let's go to the guys. It's a tough area. Stand by. Right, so what I was saying before, I thought we had him back here. They're in De Leon. It looks like they're going to maybe be taking this road. What is this road here? Texas 6. Don't try to track them down. That's one thing. Too many people track read down using the stream. Please do not do that, or we just need to stop doing this. Let's see if we got him.
I think the warm front's closer to that Waco storm, but yeah. Look at that one got pinched up north. Yeah. But yeah, ours definitely, it still has potential. The one down near Brownwood has a little couplet. I'm not worried about that Meridian storm anymore at all. I'm worried about Valley Mills. Valley Mills, get in your safe place. Not a good situation out there. Temperature here is 67, so it's gonna have to definitely move south of us. Is it gonna go? It's gonna go south of Dublin, though, isn't it?
Looks like it might go right on top of Dublin. The last scan, it looked like it slowed and maybe.
That's good. It's latching. It's not turning.
Hard to tell.
I think this needs to be moved too southeast, honestly. That's what it means by too fast for the warm front. And especially that zone out east where they can cross it.
Some form might be emerging.
You guys okay with going to Hamilton, or want me to hang here?
Oh, we're fine.
So it sounds like they're trying to form their next move there, but you just heard, I believe it was Valley. Sorry, stand by 1 second there. This is zooming out hard here.
Yeah, I'm just looking visually. I see the wispy clouds, and then but yeah, it's probably beyond. Probably is way down there. Can you extrapolate that boundary down to the Waco storm, and then is it? Valley Mills, get in your safe place right now. That storm is trying to intensify. It's right over the warm front right now. It's turning right on it. Coming into Valley Mills.
I cannot see it over
Might be more diffuse over there. That northern one's done, I think. I mean, even these back here could hit the boundary, see?
Right. I think might be an inflow out of it. Waco might be right just north of it.
Waco's north of it?
Yeah.
North of the boundary, eh?
Yeah, like the
What's the temperature in Waco?
70.
Come on.
Surface lows just kind of cross planes. Maybe just.
We just had terrible signal here. Temperature's up to 70. You guys want me to do this or go to Dublin?
So. Might be trying.
Yeah, it is. The Equitop's rising big time.
Might be trying to get surface base.
These ones are going up too, look.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that this storm was right over Hiko, though, and it's in cold air. So this air, I think we might need these.
Yeah, I don't think going all the way to Waco is the play.
Wait, Comanche to Hamilton.
I'd like that.
See, there's no surface space Q off to the east.
Yeah.
See the storm, though. Waco ones, Equitops have come down just a little and then back up, so.
Looks like it's more south than the house on the radar. Because base up looking at in real life, it should.
Coming back in a second here, and I wanted to take the opportunity to thank Debbie Palms again for gifting some memberships and welcome new members. And the guys are back.
But that's right on the boundary, so we're just southwest of it, ready to be a little better.
Yeah, that one's about 12 miles into the
We've got
boundary.
decoupled a bit. Tornado warning storm has a broad couplet. Northern one looks like it's elevated above the warm front, so we're starting to watch these down near Blanket. Also our storm near De Leon. You think that's gonna do it?
That's the one that has broader
The Waco one? Yeah. I think it's in the best environment.
If it's latched to the boundary, yeah. Did you hear that? Our boat just nailed my arm.
So I think.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Nice. Arm down.
Watch out, Waco, and it's a little north of Waco. This thing is turning right, Valley Springs to Crawford. I think that's where George Bush, his ranch is located. The Bush Ranch. We're dropping south to the boundary.
Right, so you heard that. So the guys are. They're the red dot right here. And that's the storm they were on. They're kind of leaving that. They're watching this storm. And they're also paying attention to these storms, which have tornado warnings right now. And so just to stand by half a second here, let's go to them in the meantime.
The one right here.
This one just south of it.
Make this is stupid far behind the surface though. Pretty obvious it's that Waco storm, guys. I think it's pretty obvious it's going to be that storm. Waco and a little north of Waco, but possibly some of these storms coming in from the south might do it. Maybe our target storm could turn right and move south of Pico. But that's kind of, we're down into the warm air now. 5 miles north of Comanche. The storm's maturing here.
Connection down here is so bad.
You guys got any live shots of that Waco storm yet? Just looks a little decoupled. See?
Yeah, the loads will get one. Great.
Might just be taking its time.
Doesn't look
Let's go.
That's all I gotta say about that.
That's read the interpretation of the storm right now.
I though. It's good to be back in the good air again. And if we're on a sub-severe storm. That hood's coming around, guys, on Waco. Hood's coming around on Waco. Valley Mills, look out. RFT's coming around. It's going towards. Tilt, see if I can see a little higher up on that storm. See, it's trying to drill, look.
PDS, severe thunderstorm warning on that side.
On ours?
Yeah. For baseball now.
We're flipping around. Experience another one of those. Calm down, 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 calm down. Just talking to myself, don't worry. Guess we'll go east to Hamilton. Sorry guys, so far I haven't get us on a race storm.
We all chose that storm.
We all chose the storm.
Yeah, I know.
We win the team.
Yes, we do.
We lose the team.
Okay.
We die as a team.
Team players. Never say die though.
Never say, Booties never say that.
No. See how this base looks on the other side of this. I really want this one to do it. Like, mature, hit the boundary, go nuts. It's 77 here in Comanche.
Oh, I got a ladybug.
Ooh, nice.
Connor found a ladybug.
An adult?
Kill it.
Why would I kill the ladybug?
Because they're evil.
Base looks right around the corner of this building.
Invasive bugs.
Nothing invasive about a ladybug. Harmless.
Splitting. Might be splitting, guys. We're in Comanche. Beautiful Comanche. We got Johnny behind us.
Johnny, be good. Hey, a new MD.
For us.
Yeah. Concerning tornado watch. Upscale organizing cluster storms is increasingly possible near temperate Waco vicinity by 7 to 8 p.m. Until then, more discrete supercell storm or two will close.
Guys, you're right. You're right. It's gonna mature.
You don't want them to hear it? You want them to hear it? You say here. Okay, right, so. Did you hear it?
Well, they're back.
Wait. Forecast area of low-level convergence and warm advection near the intersection of the dry line and warm front has become a focus for intensive convective developments. This includes one notable supercell to the west of Stephenville, which appears to be likely to be maintained by moderately strong east-southeasterly inflow, seasonably moist air. Within a narrow corridor along the warm front, based on Lake's objective analysis, this potential airflow becomes characterized as an increasingly large cape with east-southeastern extent along the
Boy, I don't know if I agree with that. Who wrote that?
Near southwest of Kerr.
Huh.
Keep reading, keep reading.
like
Models
it.
also suggest forcing for ascent and deep layer shear, being enhanced by slowly propagating westerly mid-level jet stream. 50 knots around 500 millibars. Although low-level flow and shear are relatively modest, in addition to continuing risk for rather large-scale environment along the waterfront, we could probably be conductive risk for tornadoes, particularly as long as the main ongoing cell remains straight.
I think that these are going to be new cells here. That's about the warm front's right here, guys. Look at these easterlies. Look at that, the forward sign. If that storm down to the southwest matures and hits this environment,
Yeah.
wow.
Conductive to a brisk return.
They seem to not like those lead ones, do they?
The upscale growing cluster.
I think those are going to grow upscale, and then seems like they like the Stevensville. Which it is kind of flanking.
I like these guys.
It's flanking, it's moving down.
Both these. Look at the shape of that. This is how Ray happened. It developed, well, first I got a tornado. It developed a quick cell, developed right on the waterfront elements. And then a mature one matured like a county or two
Dominating.
south. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Jeez, you gotta be kidding me.
Dominating. The storm's dominating.
Yeah, this is the boundary. There's the top of our eastern storm.
Starting to even get a mezzo on the lower levels.
It is. Probably merge with that southern one, anchor on this one, mature.
It's not over.
Yeah. It's very likely our target storm is just now formed.
That was just for fun earlier.
Guy's trying to cut us off there.
Johnny's.
Yeah, Johnny's just
Johnny's. It's gonna get even more hit because it's a Prius.
watch that base. There's the base, guys. Not that high. It's high. It could be Stephenville too.
It's not that bad for something that didn't exist 34 minutes ago.
Special weather statement on it for this storm. Hit the brown one. Another one back near Rising Star that's gone. That Dublin one does have a chance. They probably got to keep an eye on it. Valley Mills still trying to tighten up on his backside.
Yeah, look at Dublin flank.
Yeah. Trying to bust it to Hamilton.
Get ready to go north. Yeah. Hamilton keeps all around the open.
It's going to run into the stable air for those storms in front of it, though. Definitely. Look at the sky back there. It's already north of Meridian, unless it turns hard, I guess. This has a lot of storm relative inflow back behind it, southwest of Brownwood. Brownwood tops, yeah, but our Dublin tops do look fantastic. So Valley Mills is rocketing. Look at that. Wow. If you use the Echo Tops tool, you can see that Valley Mills probably has the greatest tornado threat right now in the near term, but we got growth of these storms upstream. That one near Brownwood is trying to develop. Comanche, we're just going to have to keep going east to Hamilton. We got to plug this phone in. You guys, this Brownwood one's going to mature right when it hits the boundary. It might be behind. You think it's behind the surface though?
No, it is right now.
It is? You think it can catch the surface low? Yeah, warm front's way further south than we all realize. So it stretches from Comanche to Hamilton to just south of Waco, I think.
Yeah.
those two cells to the southwest of it are really the only candidates, aren't they? Unless that lead one can turn right.
Yeah. This one might be last shot to it, but this one,
Yeah.
no shot.
Point to that brown one storm too. Or do you like the Comanche one better?
I think they're both possible options. Brown one, I mean, Comanche might go.
Look at that boundary surge south though on our storm.
Oh, look at that. Undergoing attachment right
That boundary is just ripping south right behind our storm. Might be the only option. Going back up to Eco. Might bust. We'll have to just come into hail.
Hey, if the system busts, that means we didn't launch it.
This thing should have a lot. Well, it just might be too far behind the surface slope. Canadian base. Elevated.
See much. It's kind of hard. I'm feeling the news.
See that base is a little high, guys, but it's up there.
It might be hard to see it.
Back to the north. Behind the De Leon storm, it seems like that boundary is racing south, isn't it? South. Boundary is racing south on that.
So it might follow and go southeast. This is like, I had to go and check for Hamilton. And last on.
Jumping in here while it stabilizes, just want to give an update on this storm. So this is the Valley Mill storm that Reed was advising about before, and is headed towards Golson and Ross as well. So hopefully, if you live outside of there, you know, get in your safe place. Just a quick update on this Meridian storm too. There is hail detected on it, and it looks like it's headed towards Whitney, so get ready to get in your safe place. Zooming back out, seeing where the guys are. So the guys are right here, sort of in between. Aren't you seeing like, there it is. So this was the cell they're originally on. They're looking at this. These are the two that have tornado warnings on it. and they're trying to figure out, are these going to go as tornadic? Or you do have something that happens when strong storms like these start going off. They do leave stable air behind it, which is a barrier to other storms behind it going crazy. It's not impossible to overcome by any means, but they do leave stable air behind them. So that's why Reed was saying, going following these storms and go right behind this. Who knows? Again, this is storm chasing. You have to keep everything in place. So that's what the guys are doing. That's why they're doing this great positioning move that they have here. And it looks like you have a view of maybe that Waco storm right there. Okay. So this is, so they're on that road. I'm guessing that's the top of the Waco, or the supercell that's outside of Waco. So because they're headed east, think they're about right here. They're headed east, so they're looking east. So you might be able to see two individual towers, one for this storm and then one for this storm. I'm guessing that was the top of this Waco storm. And if we look at tops, let me put it on here. Yep. Yeah, those storms you can see are very tall. These storms are over 50,000 feet. Just randomly saying, also thank you, Sophia Elizabeth, huge thank you so much for the contribution, and thank you very much to Martha Chandler, Carol Bragg, Chris Klotz, and again Debbie Palms. The guys are coming back. People talking about pizza in New Jersey. Pizza in New Jersey is amazing, as well as pizza in Manhattan. And you can get a good slice in Austin as well. I like home slice. So again, here are the echo tops. This is how tall the storm is, right? And these are the storms that we're headed towards. We're not necessarily going there, but I bet you if you're looking at the road right now, you can kind of see on the left side of the road, that's one of the cells. On the left side of the road, I'm guessing that's, whoops, let me see, make it so you guys can see it. Left side of the road, I'm guessing you're seeing this tower. On the right side, a little further out, I believe you're seeing this tower.
The inflow evaporate on the Valley Mill storm. It's possible it's trying to include, but that might also be something that is lifted north of the warm front. Pretty good scale there. Two target storms. They Leon and also Comanche. The Brownwood storm is behind the dry line there a bit. That mental skill discussion doesn't include the Waco storm, so I don't think anybody's concerned about it. They must know that it's elevated.
Must know something.
Yeah, it's fine. Not a bad sign. It'd be nice to catch up to this one. Carol, that's in the back seat, isn't it? Can you move the subsonic?
Now we got all of these storms firing here too. See all these storms firing here. Again, the guys are about right here. And these are the cells that they're kind of they're headed towards there, but they're also staying in front of these storms. They're keeping everything in play.
Back in Valley Mills, sure looks elongated. Look at that thing. What a pipe. Very elongated storm. Ours is trying to, isn't it? It's coming around. Can you point to that hood? Can you point to it again, please? Can you point to it again, please? Thanks. Now we can still easily catch that Valley Mill storm if we want to. He's whipping the other way. Storm chasers are all over the place. They're just all confused right now.
Jumping in for a moment here and just see more people not yet watched the coal tornado. This is a little part of the video. This is a little part of the video. You got some crazy hail in the video. The guys go back. It's an experience. You should watch it. I also edited it. I didn't just VO it. It's worth a watch, especially if we're going through this tough signal. Just click the link, open it up in another tab, right click the link, open it up in another tab, and check it out. That's one of the nice things too, is that like obviously the signal with live streams is a little bit more difficult to deal with, but then we'll take all the high res footage that was recorded in the vehicle and then we'll cut it together for you guys and make something great. And also help to educate you about these storms too. So I'm not going to spoil the whole thing. You'll have to just check it out. That video should be over 1 million views by now. It's a crime that it's not. Absolute crime. But anyway, so here's where we are. There's Reed. Here are the storms all around us. You can see this line of storms that I was showing on the other radar. And then we got these. And so, yeah, again, they're just right now, they're just trying to keep everything in play. They're trying to make sure their positioning is good. And they're seeing, I think they were saying that they're seeing a storm split that they're on. Reed was talking about this elongated hook on this Valley Mills storm. And so Valley Mills, China Spring, Golson, Ross, Elmont, Lacey, Lakeview, get to your safe place. There's a tornado warning on the storm. That's what the red boxes are. So for those of you new to the channel, the yellow box, like you see up here, kind of hard to see a bit for you guys. A little bit easier to show with this. Yellow box is the severe thunderstorm warning. Red box, well, on this, it's kind of flashing red, you could see. This is a tornado warning. Looks like the guys are back.
Ours? Maybe, yeah. I think anywhere north of this might be pretty cold, though.
So while we're waiting for it to organize, this is the kind of the storm of the moment right now. This is north of Waco. You can see it has this very elongated hook on it. It has kind of unusual shape to it. If we look at how tall it is, which gives us an idea of how strong it is over 50,000 feet. If we look at the velocity, which tells us if there's rotation on the storm, you could see we got that red next to that green, and you can see a little bit of red here too. That means it's rotating. So this storm is headed towards, once more, because this is the storm that I think Reed is a bit concerned about. This storm is headed towards Golson. It'll be Golson in under 20 minutes here. Just breaking this one down. Excuse me 1 second. The guys are back. I'll go back to the guys. But yeah, China Spring, Golson, Ross, Elmont, Lacey, Lakeview. If you're in the tornado warning area, get into your safe place.
Die? The eastern one?
Yes. I'm not feeling the Waco hype, man.
I'm just throwing it at you guys.
I'm not feeling any hype right now.
Okay.
Actually, I think I like the one behind is looking right. It's right on the nose.
Yeah,
on
it is.
The nose.
Environmentally, it's the best one.
It's right on the nose.
Problem is on radar, that lead storm near Stephenville is kicking the boundary south. It could choke off everything southwest of it.
So while we're dealing with that, so you just heard. So there is the boundary that we were talking about before. There's our storm as it goes up. These are old images here. There's the boundary. There's our storm go up. And then you see all these other storms firing here. So there's the boundary. There's our storm. These other storms start going up. But what I was getting at is you just heard there Connor in the back seat. He was saying he's not sure about that Waco storm. He's saying the storm that's behind him there, this one that's in Comanche. Now, that's not to say if you're in this warning area, definitely take cover. But they're starting to look at this storm here. So this is, again, they're about right here. Okay. They're right here. This is the storm that they were on when we started the stream. They started moving east to kind of keep everything into position. And now this storm is becoming more and more interesting because it's headed into the right environment for the storm to continue to get strong and to continue to get tornadic. What Reed was saying about that is that the original storm might be pushing the boundary a bit, and it might choke these off, but it very well may not. Again, these are just all things that happen. Storm chasing is very complex. And with Reed, you get the best in the world, and then you have a couple of promising young meteorological students that really understand, not just storm chasing, there's the red box, let me go there, but they understand what's going on in the atmosphere, what's going on with the boundaries, all this stuff far better than I do. I just kind of try to interpret and explain as best I can sometimes. Let me go big on this one here. Oh, there we go.
Just insane, you guys. It's just a storm. It's definitely the storm. We can catch it. It's just east of us. Nice.
Let's catch it.
Huh?
Let's catch it.
Okay.
We have to.
We wake up in 1 hour.
Send it.
See the edge of that storm behind the dry line.
Headed to Waco. We can always turn around. Another storm is heading for us.
Getting into the better air now. He's gonna keep going ahead of this stuff until we can get a good target storm to chase. Big echo tops on our storm to the north too. We can always go after. The China Spring, get in your safe place. North side of Waco, get in your safe place. Should be good now. Oh yeah, China Springs. Brian, zoom in on that. China Spring. And the Cuppa looks a little bit disorganized right now. It looks like it's trying to cycle now to the east. If you go up on the higher tilt, you can see that the inflow is now starting to arrive up near China Springs. It looks like it just is trying to cycle now. They had a bowl lowering a little earlier back near Valley Springs. And now it looks like it is trying to cycle. It's pulling in more inflow out near China Spring as it's headed toward the north side of Waco. We could be on it pretty easily in 1 hour if we want to commit, but we also don't want to leave our target. We also have a bunch of softball-sized hailers coming at us that we could
Intercept at any
go.
point.
Yep. Just want to be on an isolated storm at 7 o'clock.
Precisely.
7 o'clock on the dot. On the
Tornado on the ground, China Spring. Just
Really?
kidding. Just kidding, guys.
I was about to say, it doesn't look like there's no tornado on the ground based on that.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that for the stream. But on the second tilt, it is starting to
No
ramp up.
tornado.
You can still assume that it's on the ground. Just get in your safe place, China Spring. But it is cycling. It's not on the ground, I don't think. I just had a report, though, from Connor that there was a bowl with occasional vortices. Just assume it's on the ground. Get in your safe place if you're in that red box. Definitely is cycling as it's moving off to the east-southeast toward the north side of Waco. See how it went down and then it produced and then it's ramping back up again as it's breathing?
Breathing.
I'm breathing.
Do you know what surface odds are?
Oh, come on. Look at this.
Our northern one?
Yes. Look at the big inflow increase.
Yeah.
That's pretty classic.
We may have to go up to it then.
Look at our radar.
Yeah, it looks good.
So cold.
I know.
It is cold.
I know.
So, I mean, if we go for that, that's our chase. China Spring is it, I think, north side
That's
of
right.
Waco.
I'm Team Waco.
Yeah. Also won't get to Waco until 6:30 though either. It looks like it's about to produce. Watch out, North Waco, China Springs to North Waco. A low-level jet will start pumping into that warm front out there. I wonder what surface odds are behind those couple of behind this storm too. That thing must have just ravaged this environment ahead of Stephenville. That doesn't look good to me. It could do it. I know. Could be this one too eventually. But what do you guys think? What do you think, Connor? It's going north pretty easily.
Keep on going east.
Yeah. It's trying right here again.
Enjoy the ladybug.
So radar indicated. Ping pong ball hail there on that one. I do like that Stephenville one too, so. But it is moving into rain cooled air. This whole area is, that'll just be baseballs. Any chance this one just slides east and like encounters low level jet out there?
I think it's possible.
Migrates east of the dry line. See it, the tower on it. Just trying to figure out what to do here, folks. We got that one on the north side of Waco that we're approaching rapidly. I think we can get it by the time it gets to the north side of Waco and also by the time it develops tornado potential. And it still doesn't have that strong low level jet yet. You guys, can we get it? There's the base of the way back there. Blanking line. It looks healthy to me. Milky but healthy. Milky skies right on the Cirrus. It's trying to get, it's like separating into two as well. I just don't know. storm. Yeah, they're all rotating.
It's the southern one.
Yeah, that's the southern one. Wow.
Picked up for a second though.
Definitely don't like the orientation of that line. Rotation's just not that good on this storm for some reason. What's wrong with it? Wind shear's not there yet? We get on it at 6:30, the wind shear should be blowing up on it.
Yeah, get on it just in time.
Only 64 miles from it. See that guy pinch me there?
Yeah. Have to merge in like 20
Yeah, we're going to Waco now, I think, Brian. Yeah, we're headed to Waco right now. That one that's headed towards the north side of Waco. You can see the back side of it. We're about 64 miles out. We got a lot of storms though developing back to our west right now that we can keep an eye on. But in general, yeah, we're going for that Waco storm, headed for the north side of Waco.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if that Waco cell didn't produce at 7 or 8 with the lines approaching it and the low level jet increasing.
And it might produce right now, actually. Yeah. It's starting to torque.
It is.
Get shrimp from a shrimp cocktail.
Keep an eye on that one. Yeah, there you can see that rotation. It's kind of in the south side of the and it is moving off to the southeast, headed toward downtown Waco now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at a little shear, little horseshoe.
Right on the boundary.
This is Waco, not the north one. Little horseshoe.
Wow, that looks bad.
I know, look at both. Horseshoe, that was twisted 30 years ago.
Any idea how the Waco one looks yet? Tons of lightning on it. It's headed toward downtown.
I keep trying to look, but just can't connect.
If we were down here already, I think we'd get it. But we might miss it by 20 minutes.
No, not possible.
What?
Not possible.
Just jumping in. So they have a new target, which is Waco. They're looking at the Waco cell. Just quickly looking at it here, you can see on reflectivity, you can see that it has this hook. you can see that it has this velocity. This is a couplet right here. That's rotation. And it's headed towards downtown Waco. Let's see. Yeah. So Reed that's the one they're focused on. They're about 45 minutes behind it, maybe less than that actually.
Around a big bowl lowering.
We're gonna touch it. We're coming in hot.
Yeah, we'll be on it in about 45 minutes.
We're gonna get this, guys. Hey, there's no reason it should stop producing as the yellow day picks up, so we'll get on this.
Yeah. Man, it's going big.
We got new storms that just fired off to the north of Waco, Texas. Most of the storms are now going for already reported tornado on the ground. We're about 45 minutes out from this thing, and tornado that
Almost
should
here.
begin. Is that the base?
Yeah, I think that's the base.
There's no way.
It's way on the right. That might be that rear storm right here. It's another storm.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
It's consolidating that circulation. Well, maybe not.
1 minute ago, tornado on the ground, and I'm trying to get the
It's mine. Next time. Oh, it looks huge. It's going nuts. It's headed right to Waco, guys. Headed right into Waco.
Want me to pull it over?
Sure. That's where they're at.
Oh, it wasn't anything.
You don't see it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, he's reporting it?
It does look pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's definitely putting out a big one, I think.
It will.
See, it's got that foot's flanking.
You can tell when that inflow zone gets cyclonically curved like that.
Yeah.
It's going nuts, and it's headed right into Waco. It's still it's time. It's starting to move a little faster too, so it's gonna be tough for us guys. Energy's hitting it, but we're gonna try. That's for sure. We're gonna get it. You almost see the tower on it now. We can go another 15 miles and we blast east, and then it's about 30 miles in, and we got it. You think we can catch it?
We got it.
In Waco?
We got it. Especially, dang, it's semi-camp. The camper up there, too.
Trying to catch the storm. It's moving into the north side of Waco. Get in your safe place, Waco.
We have a small window here to pass.
Is it small?
Small window to pass it out.
Oh, there's a man on the right. It's got a couple competing circulations right now. The Waco storm has a couple of competing circulations, but once they consolidate, it's going to go big. Big tornado probably will head into Waco, move southeast. Only the north side of Waco is under the tornado warning. Moving very slow, so trying to consolidate up there near China Spring again. It hasn't gone big yet, has it? We're good. Sure it's trying though. Southeast of China Spring, between China Spring and Waco, getting your safe place. We got this big line of hail producers coming behind us too, so we're going to be going late tonight, guys. Once the low-level jet kicks in, that's when the tornado threat's really going to ramp up too. What? Bean burrito. Yeah, bean burrito, 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 bean burrito. Brian's wondering who's in charge of navigating.
It's kind of pretty obvious, yeah, way to get there. So.
You guys are, yeah. We're just going southeast on the 36.
We're team navigating.
And then we head due east on that road into Waco, into the southwest side, and we should gain visual of the storm off to the left side of the screen here in about a half hour. It's 80 degrees. And we're into the big moisture now.
I'm not sure about the good thing or bad thing.
Yeah. Could be getting a little elevated.
Rest in peace, butterfly. Okay, everybody.
Yeah, jumping in. So you just heard that. Reed is really looking at this storm that's headed towards Waco. Waco's actually not in the warning box right now, but it is headed that way if we animate it. So if you know people in Waco, let them know, share this stream, or just tell them to keep an eye on this thing, because you could see it comes through here and it starts to dive. There you go. So yeah, if you're in Waco, get to your safe place, spread the word, because the warning box is not including Waco just yet.
There's an oversized load behind you.
It is right on the boundary. You can see it. Well, one tornado was pretty stout. Was that just a tiny little vortex?
Yeah, it looked like it said they were small boards. Why is this fan?
That might have been earlier when Connor saw it. I always like to accelerate when they get to the right lane. See that? They want to make you go 90. be a big, might be trying. Still radar contaminated, but. 5:22 as of 20 minutes ago, yeah. East of 20. Man, yeah, who knows? This one. I think we'll get there right at low level. So there is an issue called the low level jet, and that's expected to increase at about 6:30 or 7 to 8 o'clock, and that's probably when the storm's going to develop the potential to put down a strong tornado or two.
Highway intersection. Highway intersection.
Yeah, 6 miles to our east option. Well, you can see the backside of the. Look at this thing. That's the storm right there, Brian. Do you think they'll let us pass at the next passing zone, or are they going to block that too? That's fine. Is there a tornado on the ground yet?
The one behind us looks interesting. The other one.
That does.
Not the far north one, but that one that we were
Yeah,
behind.
very possible this one out east could go and somehow go elevated, I guess. It probably won't though, right? I bet you that energy approaching
It has no reason to
Jet
go.
Street. New tornado warning now includes downtown Waco. It's capable of producing over Lake Waco right now. Moving east at 25. Baseball size hail. Did you get that, Brian? Tornado warning now includes downtown Waco and areas off to the east. We'll be in Waco when it's on the east side of Waco, I think.
I haven't gotten an update in like 13 minutes, so I have no clue.
Just has kind of that bulb. It's trying to produce right there.
Look at a prison.
We spent a little too long on that storm. We would have just kept blasting east back there. To the eastern mode. Wrap. Pinch that surface slow off. We'll be on in about 30 minutes. Not this guy.
Wow, look at that. There it is.
Oh my gosh, look at Johnny!
Oh my God, John.
These guys in Waco, get in your safe place. Waco.
Just reiterating what Reed is saying, get in your safe place, Waco. This is a strong storm. This is a mean hook on it right here. That's the supercell from a distance here. We're closing in on it. But it is rotating. Here we have the rotation, and it's headed towards downtown now. This is its storm track. It's moving fairly slow. This is where it'll be in 15 minutes. This is where it'll be in 30 minutes. So it'll be basically on 35 in 30 minutes from now. So if you're in Lacey Lakeview, Elmont, Axtell, Belmead, Waco, Hallsburg, Beverly Hills, Woodway, Mart, get in your safe place. This could be a very strong storm, especially when it hits the low-level jet later, as Reed was just saying. Back to them.
Tops on this thing up to the freaking moon.
What are they?
All right, guys, here we go.
60K. 56,000 feet.
Holy shucks.
It's on the ground.
Close.
You got video of it? Is anybody? Did you search tornado on Twitter? Anything on there? Or?
For some reason, my Twitter, I'm having a problem with Twitter.
All right.
Here we go. It doesn't look spectacular. Looks kind of cold to me.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know.
The storm's coming into Waco. Does not appear to have a tornado on the ground right now, but it is tornado warned. We'll be on in about a half hour, maybe less. Got that convective line that is now growing upscale behind us. The surface low storm got pinched. Looks it dropped baseball-sized hail, big baseballs. And now we're headed to Waco. We'll probably get this thing just a little bit east of Waco. Damn, look at that monster.
Northwest of Hamilton might do it.
Should we turn around?
No. Not yet.
It's right in that nose.
Yeah. In the nose. Inflow's going big time on it.
Let me know if we need to turn.
Alright. Here it is.
Wow. The Waco one seems to not look as organized on radar even too. Guys, yeah, we should keep an eye on that Waco. Let's keep an eye on it. It does look good back there.
I think Waco's about to produce.
It is? Oh yeah, it's trying.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, it is good.
Yeah.
Doing that ramp up right before.
Oh no! Just wait a little bit longer.
It's producing northwest side of Waco right now, it appears. We're almost there.
Wait a little longer.
Please wait longer for us and for the people of Waco.
Yeah, wait for the people of Waco. We do not want this to touch down as it's coming into that populated area. It's definitely surface based. This thing is ramping up as it's coming into Waco, everybody. We're closing in on McGregor now. Might actually get it, right?
Yep.
I gotta shoot wide angle. angle because of the cracks on the screen, but we're actually closer than it looks. Southwest of Hamilton's trying to produce too, everybody, but look at the tower on that thing too. Damn. It's Waco 1, we're going to be on any second. 20 minutes. Nice, thank you, sir. I might need some help with that stream. I know it sucks to hold it, but
yeah, I'll do it.
I can usually do it most of the time. It's touching down west side of Waco now, everybody, it looks like. Maybe. Switching over to GRK. I don't think it is. It looks like an anti-cyclonic coupling on the west side. See? Georgetown radar. Waco storm is trying to pivot. I don't know if that's good or not. Storms to our northwest still look pretty good. They actually look better. They have stronger couplets than the Waco storm now, don't they? That southern one, this north of Hamilton, the Gold Plate one. But yeah. Still the one we want. Gross back long term. It's gonna chase this thing all the way, guys. I think it's waiting for us, isn't it?
Yep, it knows we're coming.
It's waiting for Waco, more important. Storm chaser Chad wasn't able to get through the hail. He was trying to punch it from the north.
Trying to punch Waco?
Yeah. He hit baseballs and softballs and just destroyed his car, I think.
Oh, no.
Got the base, I believe we're getting close at least.
It looks classic on radar. I don't know what's holding it back right now.
It's gotta be that low level shear, or maybe interaction with the warm front. Maybe the HODOs aren't appropriate with those two easterly winds. Maybe a more southeasterly wind would be better. Storm motion could be a little off. Or is that a different storm? It's got to be the boundary?
That's our boundary.
Wow. That got thick.
That's 100% our boundary.
Is it east side of Waco now, the inflow, northerlies?
It's central Waco.
Central Waco right now, rotation.
Right in the middle.
We think that once the low-level jet picks up here in about a half hour to hour, that's when this could develop the threat of a strong tornado or two. Come on, let's go. Let's rip it.
The smart car.
You almost see it. See the base up there. I think it's right on the horizon.
Getting close, guys.
Really McClement County. Sure, I'm just gonna slide it maybe over here just to see if I can get a view.
Like this crack.
Yeah, just so the phone's over here somehow. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. I don't know if it'll suck
Well, it's
on
gonna
there.
be- the camera's gonna
Will it
be-
work in the crack? May not even flash.
Let's go. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Nice.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, good call. Nice.
Might be in some subpar low-level lapse rates.
Yeah. It's right over Waco right now, the tip of the hook, isn't it?
LORs are only 6.
81 degrees right here.
Man, look at the rotation on that one near Goldway. Damn. They should grow upscale, but what if they don't? We'll just turn around at Waco, I guess. Here's the tower. It's right on the warp front. It's got to be this. Look at that tower, guys. Send it right through the window. It's the storm. Wonder how long it'll take us to get through Waco, too. We got Grossbeck typed in. See a little shower going up to your south there, Brian, south of Austin. That's a pass, McGregor. That, we're at that could be it. Look at the backside, guys.
That's probably it.
That's it. We got it. Got the lowering. Got Bizzle. Got Fizz. Got Fizz.
Jump small cars pulling out.
Man, awesome there, aren't they? Thank you, sir. Put your bridge there. Coming into town. We got the lowering. Look at that. Backside of it, maybe. Ooh. I swear I just saw a vortex in there, but it's probably scud. Did you see that white thing? That there was a white rope. We're only like 15 miles from the backside of it now.
I feel like we won't be able to see where the rotation is.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a little ribbon of rain. Yeah, this one's probably got big hail. Softballs.
Yep, one softballs.
Yes, Storm Chaser Chad, Brian, had his window blown out. He was trying to punch through the core to get visual of the storm and had his window blown out. haven't fully completed step 1 though, have we?
Not yet.
Got to get through downtown. It does look like it's a little on the cold side of the boundary, isn't it? See that? That's probably why it hasn't produced yet.
Sun's trying to make some clear. Can't work my softballs.
Hell yeah, we can.
Until we not.
We can at least try. They may have no other
We're
choice.
gonna have to punch it.
You guys can both get in the back if you need, so I'll take the windshield in the lab myself.
Like, I'm down to take the windshield. I have safety glasses.
Tornado one behind us, guys.
Yeah,
I think it looks crazy.
holy shit.
What do you think? We may turn around, Brian. How does the environment look ahead of those? Too many cell interactions? We're so close to this one, we just gotta commit at some point. We're like a bunch of jackasses if we don't commit for this one. We've got a nice tower on the southern edge too, see?
Tim Marshall's on it.
He's on what?
He's on that one.
Yeah. I think it's probably a big hailer back there, though. I mean, usually when they look like that, it's just a monster hailer. Maybe see the edge of the wall cloud just to the right of the road, see? See that little vertical edge? Pretty sure I can see the wall cloud in there now. Maybe. It's 7.9 miles from Waco now. We caught it now, so I just don't want to speed too much. There.
Is it back there?
I think so.
I don't know that is the guy. That's gotta be. I think that's just the back.
Maybe that white thing. Maybe a tornado already. Wispy one.
What is it? The anti-cyclonic vents?
Maybe that white nub right there is the anticyclonic and that's cyclonic.
Miles from circulation.
11?
Yeah, circulation. Probably don't want to take that south from Waco Road.
but if we have to go on 6, we can do 6. I'm worried it won't turn right as hard. It's just they're moving due east. It's possible this dark area here is named Lori. Slacking up here, isn't it? We need that low-level jet.
Oh, it's got okay, 3K. It's got 75.
Okay. That's good news then. Plenty of heating there right now.
3 minutes ago.
Man, it looks north of the work front still. I mean, it looks good.
What's that? Is that a dead bug?
Yeah.
Ryan was like, "Can you guys get that dead bug off?"
Yeah, I'll just step out of the car and get the bug off right now. We got it. That was 2.9 miles. And then we get on the loop. Looks like it's just north of that west-east road, right?
Man, what's it doing?
What? The dying?
Oh no, it doesn't look good. First spot.
Might be done.
Here they are, guys. They're right here. We made it to Waco. They are also paying attention to this storm in Goldthwaite. I'm saying that right. And if I hide, see Daisy, it's the wrong button. This still has a tornado warning. Okay, so zooming out here, you're seeing that this is where we are. We're about right here right now. We're also paying attention to this back here. Remember, this night is kind of young. This storm in Goldthwaite, not saying it right, has rotation, some big rotation there. But we are right here too, and this Waco storm has rotation too. So if you're just joining us from Waco right now, get in your safe place. Here we go, back to the guys.
We're approaching it. We're gonna have the hook slice.
That's good.
What'd you say?
It's good energy.
Stupid little video. Stupid little video that's 20 minutes. You just got all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're baiting your followers.
Whatever gets it done.
That's true.
He's a Ryan Hall.
Check engine control. Just got to check engine light.
Oh God.
You got to be kidding me with that.
It's over.
Oh, jeez. Check engine. See you at the gas station? Yes. Okay, guys, we're going around the loop on the southeast side of Waco.
And if there was anything bad, the car would have stopped.
Right.
Great point. Definitely, so it is an elevated base, isn't it? Except right there, it's got to be some space. It's not a bad base. When these storms out ahead of it too.
The whole thing behind it's about to go upscale. That might be messing with it.
Yeah, Goldslade didn't produce. Does have a wall cloud up in there tight. With the hail sheet. Hook slides.
Lights coming over.
Could be a clear shot. A little lower. Still hard to see.
I can't tell if this is contamination.
It's like it's kind of merging and getting weird.
There's 4 miles that way.
There's definitely something happening in there. It's still tornado warned. It's east of Waco, guys, by about 5 miles. And we're going to head east on Highway 6. We're on.
So this is what Reed is looking at right now. You can see it's east of Waco. It is so Hallsburg, Mart, Axtell. Go back to the guys.
Walls that are solid. Look at that turn straight out. Yeah, look at it. You can see the burns. I want to get slammed into it. time for some shatter action. Oh yeah, I think it was doing a recycle. It's trying to build a new mezzo right there. Based off my personal eye.
Oh, they have
Built a new base.
It does look a little elevated.
Actually, this might not have much hail in it right now. Oh yeah, we won't get any hail right here. Not yet, at least.
Turn east to 2.4.
Got two tornado ones behind us.
I don't know what. Both of them have that hail one though.
Yeah.
Too bad for anybody that's on those storms. This one's getting ready. That's intensifying actually right now.
Ours is?
Yeah, look at that. Like the uptick and all.
Show it on your live. Ooh, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. It's definitely a cycle. 1.3, then we're going to do a hook slice maneuver.
If we could get down that road again, we're right in front of the
We're almost there. Police officers underneath the overpass up there. Oh, a lot of people underneath the overpass.
For no hail.
All right, guys, we're going to execute a hook slice now. We made it on the storm, and it didn't miss anything yet, except for a fart. Bird fart.
Quick to you guys who don't know, this is what a hook slice is. So this is windy. The storm just looks like a blob. So just use this for positioning. Here they are on the left side or the west side of the storm, right? So the guys are going to be, let's see, they're about right here. Here's the hook, and they're gonna slice through it to get into the open air. So that is what this maneuver is. It's going to be rainy. There could be some hail, but they are slicing through the hook of the storm to get in front of it to get to this spot. 'Cause the tornado is about right here. Or there's no tornado confirmed, but that's where it would be. So that's what a hook slice is.
We're in mezzo, man. What a mess. Good job. He might have peeled off and got back to the other one.
Well, he was afraid of hail though. He didn't want to get the hail.
He was.
Yeah, he kept $5 in order to hit
I think this is kind of the RFG here.
Yeah.
So it's possible if it merges with this, we'll do something.
White, actually, no, Brian's behind that white car where
We're going to need low level jet on this because it's going 8 feet. Every 6 will take us 2 suspects south. Everybody just keep going to March. Get right up into March. That's where we're headed. We're about to punch through that hook, which is wrapping around and becoming more robust.
March?
Yeah.
that one turned off that we were looking at.
Hook slice maneuver. Big northerlies. There's the edge of the tower up there. See that? Look at the cut, the green cut. That structure on it. Gotta have a dynamic stream.
Holy shit.
What happened? Did it intensify?
East of Waco, Texas.
We're about to get in there, guys. Hope you're ready for that. There's the base on the left. Look at the base. Windy. Got the lower right in front of us now. We made it. Probably about to get some big hail, guys. New base. Let's see that. Watching that way, guys. Keep your head on a swivel. Radar doesn't help us anymore. We're on it.
That A right there?
Not sure, but we just got to keep looking. It seems a little bit more crisp on the right, but I think that's on the south side of the hook. See? I think we just got to get through all this rain. The hook's wrapping all the way around to Mart. You think that's the wrong way to look, or what do you think? I think we... Look at this.
It would make sense out.
That looks good. It might be.
Yeah, that's all I think.
Yeah, you guys are right. We just gotta get to the hook. We might get some massive hail, what do you think? Uh-oh, help!
Coming back in a second. Looks like they had a little problem with the suction cup there. It's coming back. Here is the supercell. You can see it's got a healthy hook on it here. And again, they are slicing through that hook right now.
Okay, here's our work. We're gonna go to Mart. Going to Mart. Any objections? No objections. Okay. You just said this? Whoa! Yeah, here we go.
I know about contaminations.
Definitely a classic hail producer, isn't it?
Classic cook slice.
Oh, yeah.
Classic cook slice. Phone boys.
Hey, here's some tree dog.
Yeah.
This is from RFD. Branches. Oh, that's better. That looks actually pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, here we go, guys. Softballs. Very destructive hailstorm. Tornado warning extended.
Give me my backpack. Just right there.
big northerlies. Look at the left to right, guys. Look at that. Look at the hook. Look at the hook here. He's going to use that as a shield.
Yeah, when the windshield destroys, I'd rather the softballs hit this than me.
That's a great day.
It's a great day to be in the back seat.
Oh, look at that. It's really ramping up there.
Yeah, it's fine. Go for it.
I have to get that on my phone here quick. Show that again.
All right, guys, this is wrapping up. We're about to do a hook flight.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Coming through. What do you think? You going to use that for protection?
Oh, yeah, it's going to go crazy.
Fore and tail on this thing. Fore and tail will kill on impact against you in the head. What he said.
How you feel about the storm, Reed?
I'm a little worried that we don't have too many more impacts on this windshield, but I want to get through the hook just in case this thing has some tornado potential, so we just got to get through the hook. Big hail anticipated.
Oh, yeah, I like what this is doing a lot.
Here it comes. We just got to get the hook and we can get visual of the bait. I'm worried about the windshield ending up in my lap and ending our chase. And we do this hook, we'll be able to see if this and we have to make a couple of decisions to get out here, but we finally made it out here and we're on the storm. It has a tornado warning and we're dominating. Not a lot of big hail on the road here, at least.
No, it's all literally just to our north.
Don't want to hydroplane. We're hydroplaning right now.
Very quickly, guys, we have 10,000 people in. We only have 5,000 likes. Please hit the like button. It helps us to keep this happening, get the word out, and all that good stuff. So hit the like button. I'm out of the way.
Right away, you can hold that too, in addition to your work, just to give a more dynamic stream. You can even hold it from the back, just to kind of show the whole windshield at a wide angle.
Yeah, this is a good view right here.
And make sure you hold yours too.
Makes the viewer feel like they're in the back seat with us. You guys are riding along with us. Hook slice maneuver. Oh, big time inflow increase.
Look at the northerlies, guys. Whoa. Take a little back up if you want to.
Brian says keep it like this. Oh yeah, big time inflow. This thing could drop at any time, and we're right under the circulation.
Pull over, buddy.
Yeah.
Coming back in a second. We're going to keep this up. We're just getting through a little bit of interference right now. We just jumped about 1,500 likes. Let's keep going with the like rally. It really does help us. It feels so dumb to do this, but like it does help. We appreciate it. Share it too. Back to the guys.
Northerlies are headed that way, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, we got a lowering.
Yeah, there's a lowering back in here.
You smell the hail shredding, smell it?
Yeah.
Or a tornado. Sometimes tornadoes smell like that too. Keep an eye out down there. It'll be on there. 9.9.
It's a whiteout in here. Oh man. We're in a perfect spot.
Yeah, we're right in the circulation. Right in it. I mean, it's got to be down there.
It's gotta be. My phone can barely pick up the wall. All I see is the wall of white, and I can just see a lowering in the back.
That's going to be right there.
Yeah, it might be. Here we go, here we go.
Might be just in front of us too, a little bit of influence off the northerlies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like. Anywhere in there, I guess.
right, guys, we're in this thing. We're under the circulation. It's heavily rain wrapped. We're having a difficulty getting a view of this thing if it's on the ground. Inflow is increased on radar. Velocity looks really good right now. We're close. Look at the northerlies. Oh man, this is close. It's diving south. It's diving south. We have to go south soon if we want to have a visual. Otherwise, we're just gonna. Wind shift.
Easterly south.
Wind shift.
And go south at Mark, right?
Yeah. If we go south, we'll put ourselves.
South right.
If we go south, we'll put ourselves back in position to see it.
So we might have to come back up here again, right?
Back to the windshield. Oh, windshield. Cannon for the.
This is it, right? Guys? This is it? Right here, right? It's related to the right.
Turns west and goes back south.
No, we're gonna have to probably turn around. We're just gonna. I think it's right down here, guys. I got visual on it. I can shoot. Oh yeah, there it is off to the right. Look, keep your head up to the right.
Yep.
Let me know if it goes. Is it going to the ground?
I can't tell. I don't see it.
It's blue in there.
Yeah.
That could be a wedge too.
There it is.
Roll your window down.
That's insanely
Roll your window down. Just leave that. Look at the right to left. Rapid motion into that.
Yeah, look at the rain curve.
Look at that. Yeah, you'd have southerlies here if that were a big concern, I think.
That was a wrapping.
Yeah, okay.
That's the most blue thing I've ever seen.
It's cycling, guys, over there to the southeast. We got to get southeast eventually,
Yeah,
so...
It turns west up here for a mile.
A mile, does it keep going south then?
That goes south.
I'll type in Thornton.
Man, this thing's close to producing. I think it flashed.
Yeah, I got a good road option that might help us to Thornton. Keep an eye on your right, you guys. If there's a tornado there that plants, we got to be on it. And there's a New Mexico southeast, I think. Is that just a hook? Those are left to right. Yeah. Roll your window down.
That's forward. Wrapping right there.
It is.
Wrapping back.
Okay, you roll it up.
Definitely, there's gotta be something in there.
Yeah, I don't know if that means I don't know if we want to. This is where this turns west.
We'll have to go fast if we do. I think we can do it.
New circulation down there.
I don't know.
1.1 miles, we can head down to Thornton.
Right into it.
Oh, see.
Look. Keep an eye out, guys.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
Is it right there? Is it right there?
probably.
Can't.
I think it's wispy, but it could be it.
Might be right in front of us.
Yeah. We're in the inflow area. Yeah. I can take that next road here. I feel like we got to get down to Thornton, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess I gotta get south.
This is it.
right, guys, very quickly, intercept mode has been activated. We're now in the main event of the chase. We'll open up the chat back up at 10,000 likes, but this is our way to thank Team Dominator members. And if you want to join the best, the coolest, the most scientific-centered community in storm chasing, click the join link in the chat, and I'm out of the way.
Closing. Come on, Connor.
These are northeasterlies. 4.6. Well, northeasterlies, it should be down to our south, I would think.
Says the video's blurry.
Can you wipe off for me?
Yeah, right,
My shirt's already wet.
Yeah, we're gonna find a dry spot. 4.3, then we go left.
Okay, I think we're good.
Might be to our north. We might be about it might be ahead of us.
Yeah, I think we got northeasterly.
To ourselves.
Should be right in here, I think. I think it's probably southeast of us, don't you think? Even though we do have northeasterlies, any easterly component here would suggest it's off to our southwest.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's the old circulation. The new one's ramping up big, so we'll get down to Thornton and get it. Probably get a wedge down there. That's not the lens, Brian. That's actually the windshield. Sorry. You guys have a dry cloth or something in here?
I saw one that was down here somewhere. One they used yesterday. That's the best we got.
I think that this cycle here probably just what was kind of those rotating rain curtains. Here.
Yeah.
The biggest sale before. Ooh, that was close. We can go east in 2.7.
What are we heading now?
I've got Thornton typed in, but I can't look at radar yet. So if you guys let me know if that's good or not.
Thornton is perfect.
Okay.
It might start to clear out of here.
Yeah. Heavy construction. Uh-oh. We just have to take this farm road.
Probably pulling way heavy if there's like a lot of people.
Damn, I hope Thornton works. Might have been better off just going due east up there, guys. I guess this is it. Yeah.
Diving sound. We're good.
Yeah, we're right at the tip of the hook. Boy, it sure is. We're in a great spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
they get you?
In the neck, just a shard.
Oh,
Nice shard.
Here we go. Gotta get some big hail, guys.
I think I can see maybe a basin here. Tip of the hook.
Showing you guys really quickly where they are. This is a sort of a blobby version of the radar, but you can see they're right in it. This is a more defined version of the radar. They're executing what's called a hook slice. So this is the hook of the storm, and they're slicing through it here.
Trying to get my hat back. That fence there in the car blew it off. I thought my hat almost flew out the window. I was going to I thought it was going to fly out the window too. Luckily it stayed on. So, yeah.
Point 5, then we turn right.
All right, I'm going to keep that up on the side here. We have connectivity equipment that should keep us as connected as is technologically possible. Stealthy PS Thank you very much. Following up on what Brian said, get them to 10K likes. He'll gift 100 memberships. Or he or she. Actually, we don't know. But Stealthy PS is one of our biggest supporters, and the guys are back. Okay, I'm going to keep this up, and I'm going to make sure that the guys are up above me here so you can see as soon as they get back here. But let's look at this on velocity. This is how we see. Okay, it's very broad rotation right now. If we animate it, here we could see it was tight going into Waco. It's starting to get broad, but this is what these storms do. They cycle. They breathe in, they breathe out, they wrap back up. And let's see again, we look at a few different things. We look at how tall it is. So we look at on Echo Tops, this thing, according to this kind of orange area, this supercell is over 50,000 feet, which is a tall, strong supercell. So we look at Echo Tops. We look for a hook on this. We do have that hook. It's a kind of a chunky hook right now. One sec here. Let's look at this. Animate. Tighter, chunkier, cycling, and now it's kind of cycling a more defined hook. I bet you the next frame that comes in this radar, this hook here is going to be a little bit more defined. But this is also right here. You see there's a lot of lines on the screen. This right here is the path of the storm. This is where it'll be in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and 1 hour. So Grosbeck, in a little over half an hour, be paying attention to the storm. The guys are back.
Yeah, I think it could be. What's that?
It's the only place it can be right now.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah, you see
surge
that
out of the east? That's an issue right there. The hell was that?
What the hell? I think I can grab it here too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was something happening here right overhead with that little
So much
leaf.
random hitting.
Yeah.
Fingers are wrapping everywhere.
Boy, it's trying, isn't it? It's definitely doing something.
Alright.
Back to northwest. I just saw another piece of debris. Look, I think it got that.
Coming back in a second. It sounds like they're seeing strange things happening with this signatures. It's once you're under it, especially a storm like this, is the radar is just secondary. You know, this way you need to know storm features with your eyes, and that's what Reed is doing. He was just pointing out a couple features. He said he saw something that was kind of concerning to the east that was maybe it trying to wrap overhead them. We don't know though. But again, Grosbeck, this will be there at 7:18 p.m. So it'll be there in a little over 20 minutes. So get ready to get in your safe place. It is in Mart right now. Let's see if we get a better signal in a second here. It's tense. I see Reed's arm pointing, and he wouldn't be pointing if there wasn't something of note here. So just stand by. We'll get through this Coming back in a second here. I think we just need to change a battery on our connectivity equipment. Here is, so let me switch these so you get a better look at this. This is the Storm. You can see it has that beefy big hook. Whoops, beefy big hook right here. And the guys are, let's see, they're just about, see if I could get a better position on them. Coming through a lot better right now. Here we go. All right, so the guys are, they're a bit north east of Marlin. Where's Marlin on here? There's Marlin, Rinsel, Kasi. They're about right in the tip of this thing right here. Hopefully once they get in the clean air, a bit away from the hail and all that stuff, it stabilizes a little bit here. Thank you very much to all the new members too. We appreciate it. And of course, thank you to Stealthy and everybody else who contributed today. We will be reinvesting a lot of this stuff in like 3 layers of connectivity equipment. We want, our goal is to have 0 interruptions in the near future.
Sick face on radar. I would assume that
Coming back in a second. No, Starlink is not feasible for what we do just yet. Sorry, just checking out this. All right, let's look at this on velocity again, see how it's going. Okay, it is broad again. So here you see it's tighter. It's definitely trying.
1 mile. There it is. 0.8. Let me take a left.
See how all these roads are. It goes back into it.
Yeah.
So we might need to go further.
Well, the circulation does too.
If we go further,
Go for it.
updated position.
her is just right up in there. I know.
Well, we want to be behind it.
Yeah, it's tough.
Always don't try and let it come to us.
Except that it doesn't seem to be translating very fast, right? Is it almost stationary? I hate
I was trying to understand what they were saying there to get a bit more information about.
the hook's getting thicker, isn't it?
Right, yeah, you just heard Reed saying that hook is getting thick, isn't it? And there it is, as you could see. It's right here. If I animate it, you'll probably see that there's the hook. It's kind of thin. Now it gets kind of beefy here. It's a big beefy hook. A lot of rain on this storm, obviously.
That's the heat.
Go outside.
Oh, it does? Yeah. Man, we are almost through it. Weird ass storm. Trying to cycle on and go. Thick. Do I have an old radar? Here. Man, we are. What the hook is just way too thick.
It's getting thicker too. Now it's
You heard Reed, a hook slice usually doesn't take this long. Hook is usually not this thick. Usually the hook is kind of like that. Maybe less than that. Hook is usually about like that. And the hook slice, you just kind of get through it. But as the guys got into this hook, it expanded a lot. So now they've been in this rain for a while. What you want to get into is they want to get it basically into this clear air here. Pretty much what they call the bear's cage right here. Because everything is cleared out. All the hail is up here. All the rain is kind of back here and up here too. And it's just you. And if there is a tornado, the tornado. That's why they call it the bear's cage. But yeah, this is there's a ton of rain on this storm. Not as much hail as yesterday's chase. If you guys are wondering about the windshield, that's how pretty much lost the windshield on yesterday's chase. Here we go. Hopefully, and usually when we get through a hook or something like a hail core, signal does improve.
Squiggly at the tip.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get that wave action.
Apparently a low-level jet is not striking.
It's not. So, look at that circulation to our northwest. Oh!
Oh, okay, damn it. Oh, shit. Or it would be. Not a ton of motion. Angle,
Yeah, I gotta turn the stream into it.
moving.
Yeah. Rotating?
Not a ton.
What is that right in front of us? Just a rain blob or what?
No, that's rain.
Sure looks interesting. Looks like scud to me. Probably scud right at the tip of the hook. See that?
What's that? Is that?
Is it doing anything? Yeah. Look at that. You see it on the right side? Good.
Or on the left side.
Yeah. Ooh, that's spinning, isn't it?
Mildly.
Probably some shear vorticity on the east side of the hook. Boy. We're in the inflow area. See that thing over here?
Yeah. That certainly looks interesting. That might be close. We can quickly get to that road that goes straight to Fulton. Okay. Oh God. Oh God.
Guys, what you just saw there, that was not a tornado right there. That it looked dark and it looked leaning and it looked tornado shaped, but that was not. And we don't do false alarms on this channel. Whoop.
We do have a lorry right in front of us, so look at this left to right motion.
Yeah, it's plummeting right now. Be the left side right here. Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Southerlies, right? I just felt them with the car, so could be just north of us. head due south.
Yeah, I see behind us.
Tip of the hook. You definitely see the whole enclosure, the inflow. Yeah, it's got to be, it's just broad, isn't it? This is the shear zone up to the north, I think. That's the bulge of the RFD, and then see the left to right motion right in front of us too, on the back side of that wall cloud. Yeah, we got to turn around, don't we? It's got to be a little elevated, right? What the hell's wrong with this thing? It's a weird storm, but we're in the inflow notch. Look at that.
South of Thornton, then go east from there.
Take a left to Thornton.
Yeah, this is a strange storm, guys, and you could see how dark it was under there. I'm not that far away from them. I'm in Austin. You could see behind me, it's pretty bright out. So it's a super big storm. It's super dark underneath it. 1 second here. Oh, the guys are back. Let's see.
So far ahead, but this whole thing is also, yeah. It's, even that looks like divergence right in front of us, but maybe not.
Oh, it might be about to drop right there. We have to go back in this thing.
Yeah, we got to turn back.
We have to go back in this thing.
It's right here.
Yeah, yeah. Back. Let's go. We could literally.
It could be, but I think it's just range folding. It could be. It's just definitely strong northerlies. It definitely won't produce way down south, I don't think. It's going to have to be tucked into the notch a little bit, but it may not produce anywhere. It's just a saggy forward flank up there, maybe.
That's what looks interesting. Where are we? Where's the location?
The road goes like this.
Perfect.
All right, we're headed back into it now. We'll be up here. Need like 10 degrees warmer here. I gotta pee very quick before we get blasted by hail.
south of the front.
What?
This is north of the front by like 15 miles.
Our storm?
Yeah.
Probably the longest piss of my life.
Reed, come on, buddy.
It's the most exhilarating / nervous thing. Is that just you dropping your phone?
I wish it weren't.
I thought it was a random golf ball.
I wish it was.
Shit, that's cold.
Freezing.
That's Brett.
There?
Yeah.
See, it's Jover.
Yeah.
Ice cold.
We're punching into it, guys.
Second south.
Hail?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're going big. Get in your seat. Put on your helmet. We're going into the softballs, guys. We're not messing around here.
You know, for me and Connor switch real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I know Connor likes the hail.
You guys,
Oh, yeah,
you guys get both. Sit in the back.
Let's do this!
There you go.
What the heck? Don't forget the subsonic.
Do it.
Yes, we could deploy the subsonic. Ideally with a building. Maybe we should deploy right now. Is it? Oh, the hook's wrapping all the way around us.
Jeez.
I would deploy, but I don't want to swamp it either.
Yeah, this thing is the most elevated looking supercell I've ever seen.
Folks, we might sample some of this hail. It's a slightly elevated storm. Cannon's got the subsonic ready to deploy. Need be. Team science, we're right in the notch.
Yep.
Look at that notch. Go a little south, I guess. Delay the, just in case. We don't want to miss a quickie down here, do we?
No, we don't. No.
Never want to miss a quickie.
That front goes way south of us, isn't it?
At least a mile, yeah.
There's right to left here as the hook's wrapping around. See that?
Yeah.
Right to left motion.
Okay.
Yep.
Rest in peace, that car.
Got a lot of crap moving. The awful boundary went south, and now there's a bunch of crap moving north.
Yeah.
blowing.
Let's hope we get a lot of hailstorm. Skyballs.
There we go. Skyballs app coming up. Some convergence there, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. This thing is terrible, isn't it? It's a hail producer. Some rapidly moving scud in front of us here, too. It's terrible, but... Thank you, Martha Calendar, Sophia Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. Hey, so we'll get that windshield replaced. We don't chase Dixie tomorrow. There's some tree action down here.
Yeah.
Little RFC. All right, guys, you want to sample the hail or what?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a ton of evidence of tornado potential. Are you?
Seeing none.
We're going to sample this hail core. We got the Skyballs app. We're going to head up to Groesbeck.
East first.
Groesbeck. Just punch right into Groesbeck. There may not be huge hail,
I
right?
don't think there. It's 1 for 2 inch, so.
And 2 inches, like. We'll probably just get golf balls.
I'm up for some golf balls.
So very quickly, you heard that they think the tornado potential is going down for this. So they're shifting back into research mode using the subsonic hail sensor. So it's that white thing that's in the back seat, and they want to place it in front of the hail shaft. Actually, I think Reed might be explaining it right now.
Robot that just kind of hovers in the car.
Like put him right here.
R2D2.
Okay, he wasn't. But they have a subsonic hail sensor. This was developed by Mark Simpson, a team dominator. And it looks for the hail. You place it on the ground, and it listens to subsonic frequencies of hails impacting the ground. And it's one of the few things that Team Dominator's researching. So there it is right there. That's the subsonic sensor.
Yeah, we came.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in Kane.
Hungry?
Oh, yeah.
Hungry for hail.
Dang.
That prevents the vibration so it won't come in on you?
Really?
Yeah, they're going for the show's not over. They're going for a hail core punch right now, guys. So they're putting their fingers on the windshield there to stop the vibration. If you heard Reed, it helps prevent shattering. You also want to put your hand on your elbow on the window next to you.
So much lightning up in the hell.
It looked like styrofoam at first.
No, it's saying it's the most contaminated stuff I've seen in my life.
It's an outflow feed.
Okay, here we go.
Eye protection.
Eye protection.
Eye protection.
He had a chance to get safety glasses at Walmart, but he didn't. PSA for his dad. He's twitching! Oh my god. Turning into a monster!
This guy knows where he's at.
Sounds like a hail core.
So it smelled like something else.
You better not cut ass in here.
Oh man. Right when I said that message.
Hello, that's a change. Boy, we got a lot of fine debris in here. The leaves at me.
Being shredded from the hail core and blown.
Man, this thing is HP.
I use the phone to see the road, guys. Just so you know. Before I do this.
Yeah,
It's a good idea.
he's not even joking. You actually see the lines on the road better through the phone. Cameras have a thing where they can like cut through the rain.
Even though
So when you
so
can,
bad, the camera's not even doing well.
so when you can barely see the road on our stream, that means we can't see it at all. Like right now, I can't even see a single lane with my
There
eyes.
we go. Just got a little better.
Oh, now we can see.
Now we're good. I think the biggest hail was just off to our east. You know, I don't know.
I don't know. This just isn't a hail producer here.
It might not be a hail producer either. It might just be a windbag. A windbag.
Yeah, it's just kind of just clustering into a blob. Not really a strong vertical updraft to keep the hail up there.
Yeah, it's about to show up the hail completely.
Oh, we got a car.
Hi, Connor.
Wow. You want to see the face focused reach dimmer right here? Guys, hands at 11 and 1 on 11:30 and 12:30.
Got the T-Rex going here.
T-Rex crunch. No hands in the hail. He's crazy.
Think you might have inadvertently hit a button. Here they are.
Is it looking good?
Biggest hail to our east, but now it's all.
Probably mostly rain.
It's over.
More rain process.
Guys, very quickly, let's get this to 10,000 likes if we can, so we can open the chat back up. But also, it's a little selfish because Stealthy PS will gift 50 memberships generously to Team Dominator if we get to 10,000 likes.
I think that's
It happens a lot.
Oh, yeah. It does all the time.
It happened in January, February.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, February. Yeah.
So right now they're saying how the Renegade forms right in front of the line of squall line of storms, and then that renegade usually quickly produces right before being eaten by the squall. Look at that face. That's the face of a Dominator.
Alright, time to start looking at models for Friday.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we're capped up here too. 50 to 100 sin. That outflow boundary just never stops.
Cut off the northern sun's cut off the southern short. But it put down that little vortex as the boundary hit it.
I didn't think, yeah. This one, I thought we were safe from the outflow boundary. I thought there was no chance that was positive.
Now we'll up a panic. That's for that little whiskey Croff injection, maybe.
Right.
That's what that man's shredding up here. Any hail? Or is it, oh, there's a flash flood. Look at that. Look at the drainage.
Oh wow, yeah, lots of, oh yeah, lots of flooding.
Don't want to bury the car in that either. Right, it happened during Hurricane Ida. Connor drove right into a flood. Damn, that is ripping there. It could be a flash flood. Guys, we got flooding in the drainages here.
Check out this flooding here. Flash floods everywhere. Garbage cans tipped over. Wow, look at all that flooding.
Coming out of the school?
Water coming out of the school. A weird fence with a bunch of white cars in it. Massive flooding here. As you can see, this town is basically now a small pond. Los Pepes.
Yeah, lots of cooling on the road.
Oh, a donut. Snowflake donuts.
Know what we're doing.
Look at all these cars hiding in here at the Taxico.
Flood mode?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
We're in flood mode.
Gotta find a creek in here.
Finding creeks for flood mode right now, everybody.
Ooh, there is one. Got one.
We're in flood mode and Friday mode.
Friday looks big, guys.
Oh,
Friday's looking
only
real
on
big.
the GFS.
This dude's mad at you for stopping at a green light.
Who is?
That guy.
Why do you get mad?
Because you're sitting at a green light.
Was he upset? Why?
I don't know.
Dangerous. Was it a storm chaser?
No, it was just some random.
He's outside?
No, he was in a car.
No, behind you at the light.
And there's no one behind me. Flood.
Guys,
Gosh.
this is actually pretty decent.
Gas station.
Gas station.
We're making waves at the flood. Making waves. Okay, I'm getting poured on.
Yeah, now I gotta be open.
We gotta go
I'm
check
like
the
you now.
creeks. Oh yeah, look at that right side. We got a big sheet flood here.
No, I'm not the one that's hungry. It's these two. I don't get hungry.
Actually intense.
Pretty deep water.
I'm like
I'm hungry.
I'm like Kim Jong-un. I don't get hungry, don't eat food, can't go to the bathroom. Or
He doesn't eat?
that's what he claims, man.
Oh.
That light is so big. Look at that. The water. This is flooding out, guys. Look at that on the right side of the road here.
Actually, wow. I got a new yard.
This dude's whole yard's underwater. I would roll the window down, but we'll literally flood the car.
This is flowing toward that creek south of town.
Creek South sounds gonna flood like crazy.
They're gonna be raining for quite some time here.
This creek is at a half mile down here. Yeah, everything's going toward this creek. This thing should be going crazy down here.
It's gonna go crazy. That's going crazy.
Guys, so just jumping in real quick here. So this is the supercell. It is a complete disorganized mess now. And Reed, I heard him saying it's going through warm rain processes now. So it's very, very small raindrops. Excuse me. This feed is 1 hour rainfall. And you could see this will just deposits storm total rainfall. You can see this whole town is flooding. And so now the guys are going to be looking for it. They're looking for a creek to see this flash flooding, because flash flooding is it's a real problem. And if you've seen, sorry, excuse me, gonna take a sip here. Actually, I'll just get out of the way.
Buddy. Oh, he didn't want us that text to be on the stream. What was that, buddy? Doing some suspicious thing.
Oh, suspicious activity happening.
No suspicious activity.
It is going towards the creek. It hasn't made it yet.
Jory with the $100. Thank you, Jory.
This
Joe
kid
E.
Joe
E with the $50.
He think he a search teamer.
Yes, the winter ball.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I can't see.
It's a Ryan Hall chaser.
I can't see.
Oh my God.
I can't see.
My Lord.
Why is this necessary? Why is this a thing?
That's right.
This bro got the floodlight on the wrong side of his car.
We're members only chat. Idiot.
That was a chaser for sure. Uh-oh.
He gets out of his car. Dang.
Man, where's he going?
Oh, the police?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, flood.
Follow him.
Follow him.
Tornado we didn't know
I
about.
don't see anything crazy.
Where's that water flowing? That way? No.
It's all moving this way, it looks like.
So basically you find out where the water's flowing, and that's where
Flash flood mode has been activated. Tornado mode.
It's honestly flowing toward that creek. Let's see what's down here. This could be a problem down here, guys. Oh, it's blocked.
Oh, wait.
Flood right down here.
Flood right in the...
we got massive flood blocked by the road. Feet of water.
Oh, yeah, it's all pooling down here. You can see it at the bottom.
Hey, maybe we can drive up onto that ledge right there in that parking lot. Reed, you see that parking lot right there? We get over right there.
Good guy, could work.
Probably need a flash flood warning for this.
I would assume so. Pizza Hut.
Connor's favorite pizza place.
No. No. It's horrible.
Here they come.
Looks like a shift change.
Wow.
What's it look like down there?
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Major.
That's major flash flooding.
Yeah, that's just going to be a collection zone, isn't it?
Some chat saying put camera.
Yeah.
There's the flooding here. East side of Groesbeck.
We are not Reed Timmer's sons. Reed Timmer
Yeah.
has not reproduced.
Not yet. Tried a few times.
We are also professional storm chasers.
Legends. Got Connor. Kannon Kalton.
Oh, yeah. Follow.
Croff. You can follow my YouTube at Chasing with Connor. It's linked down below in the description. Go check it out. I have a lot of videos coming out, including one for the day. Chasing with Connor, link in the description.
Twitter and YouTube are linked into the description. I update live during the storms on Twitter, so never miss a tornado.
Never.
If I'm on the storm.
Hey.
Yeah.
Instead of just watching this fill up.
Let's fill it up ourselves. Hey, yo, there's a person next to it. There's multiple people.
Hi.
Howdy. I didn't even acknowledge our existence. Are the kids related? We are not related.
It's like a pickleball court in there or something.
Oh yeah, let's get some pickleball going.
Pickles and bowls? What a fun combination.
Speaking of my grandma, the Chasing with Grandma video's coming out soon here. Speaking of Mima. What's up, Sherry?
They're just out there covering it.
Yeah. It's absolutely dominating flash flood mode over there.
I could go for a swim, man.
Brian's.
What did Brian say?
Now they're saying what Brian's saying. What is happening?
I'm not Brian's son.
They're saying I think we.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening. How old are we? I'm 19. You're 20, right?
Yeah, I'm 20.
19 and 20.
I'll be 21 soon, but I won't be drinking because I'm a loser.
The rigid
Yeah,
runners.
alcohol's bad.
The rigid.
I'm a water-only type of guy.
Are they moving out of there? We're looking for other flood zones.
They put cones up.
Brian needs to auction off a dinner with the Reed, they say.
I don't eat either. Only Cane's chicken, that's it.
Gosh, we're big Cane's fans in this car. Sponsor us, Cane's.
Favorite food to eat on the road, Cane.
Very quickly, while we're seeing a flash flood, I wanted to remind people that Reed doesn't just chase tornadoes. He chases flash floods, and they are kind of amazing. This is one of the ones on the channel. This is the Johnson Canyon flash flood, and it's absurd. I was skeptical when he was telling me he was chasing flash floods, but they are amazing. So that's one, and we get another. This one. It's a flash flood in the desert. This is one of the earlier ones that Reed and I worked on together. But it is this oozy stuff is just unbelievable. So flash floods are pretty awesome. Don't underestimate them. And, you know, once we still have months of tornado season, but then we get into flash flood season, then we get into hurricane season, then we get into second season for tornadoes, etc., etc. So anyway, check out some of the flash flood videos on the channel. They're amazing.
It says I need oil. What? Is that bad?
Need an oil change?
Oh, they need oil?
I just got an oil change, dude.
Huh.
Not diesel 154.
Oh, what are we at?
148.
Oh, dang.
You know, maybe it has to be something with the oil then, with the flash check engine light on too, probably. Is it a leak?
Oil's getting out of the engine somehow then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll scream at you once it gets dangerously low.
Yeah, I've had that come on before.
Yeah, if it gets dangerous,
This car?
if it gets
Yeah.
And
dangerous,
there's nothing wrong with it?
No, I just turned it off and back on
if it
it.
gets dangerous, it'll let us know. It'll get mad.
I want to find just a bed of hail for the sky balls at. Ooh, there's a flood.
Yeah. Dang, they're guarded.
I feel like all the water washed and melted the hail in the street.
And I'm just answering a couple of questions in chat. People were asking, how long is tornado season? Well, when we shot Storm Chasers, we did it from April 15th, May, and June. So it's kind of mid-April, though it started before that this year. And it's through June, can be into July a bit, but that's kind of peak tornado season these next 2-3 months.
I think they got to issue one here pretty soon.
Hail. Pile of hail. Let's find a pile here and we can get a photo of it.
Is that hail on the side of it? Oh,
Yeah, there's
it's got shredded.
there's piles of it right here. All right, everybody, we got a severe storm in Waco now that we're headed west toward. We're gonna check out that severe thunderstorm, and we're worried about flash flooding. Look at Hillsboro up there
Hail Lake Limestone.
right now.
Yeah. I don't know where that is.
That's gotta be that's over Waco.
How big's the hail?
Lake Limestone.
I think it's the one that we were just on. Brad Arnold got it. Yeah, because Brad Arnold, we saw him.
Oh, didn't see.
Said a huge hail.
Oh.
Lake Limestone.
Tree down.
NATO casts weren't commissioned. I wonder what it would have had.
He's got some reports coming in.
Some big time hail at Lake something. So it's not very helpful, but dang, Ben Williams is upset.
Why?
That's 7 hours home for nothing.
We don't go home. We live on the road. We're always home.
This is the home.
Yeah, you just gotta redefine
Home.
what home is.
Nice lightning
Big
up there.
lightning, yeah. There it is. We're looking at that severe storm in Waco right now. Look, you see that? Fall into that sinkhole. If we find any piles of big hail, let's stop. Here's one, maybe. Let's get a photo of the Skyballs app here. On the left, see it? Little pile there.
Oh, yeah.
The dimes.
Who dat?
All right, guys, we're going to do the Skyball app here. Fortunately, this is the only hail we've been able to find.
Spread it out and keep them flat. Spread out so
Spread it out.
yeah, just onto the pavement so that I can see.
There you go. About right here. Another one. Should be able to.
Nice. Why just like pile up right
This is the Skyballs app, everybody. Reach out to Chase and Spin on Twitter if you want to use the Skyballs app.
Oh, yeah.
Uses artificial intelligence to get a size distribution here of the hailstones.
Jeez. Nice pennies.
Looks like we had a little flood come through here.
Wow, it's like gardening.
Yeah.
It's like feeding fish food.
Yeah, want to feed some fish food?
And we can get some bigger stuff. Ah!
Off the line.
My Crocs, or whatever they are.
Oh, they're sailing. Get down.
Right down the radar here. It looks to me like this is transitioning into a flood threat, but there is a drought down here. This is transition to a severe thunderstorm. Warning, Buffalo down to Jewett. We're in Groesbeck, and then there's another severe thunderstorm that has moved into the Waco area. But these are all stable. Tornado threat almost non-existent. Another hailer down near Austin, though, Brian. Keep an eye on that. They're not rotating very strong, but they are capable of producing some severe hail. So, Brian, get ready to check out this storm just outside your window. Look off to the southwest. Look at these guys out here. Yep.
You backing up, buddy?
Look out, cars coming. Oh, dangerous.
Scared.
Woo. All right, Brian. It seems to be acting almost like a density current in the strengthening low-level jet. But if somehow these storms can anchor there to the west of Austin, then watch out. And this is all congealing into a convective line that's heading into Waco. Flash flood warning, Hillsboro, up back toward Meridian, where that one cell was sitting all day. The dry line storms there. Yeah, we do have this issue. Not sure what's going on with that oil light yet. Should be okay.
You know what we're doing?
Yeah, is that an ice ball?
Balls and chucking them.
Yeah, not good.
It's a dangerous sport.
Truck's coming!
Get over, buddy. Ah!
Alright, it's time to get some barbecue.
Those compacted really nicely.
They're throwing baseballs.
It's like packing.
Yeah.
It's like packing snow.
Yeah, those look pretty hard.
If that last one fell apart. Dude, the one that I threw high in the air, nice and lightly, that thing was rock solid.
How do we see the hail measurements? How do we see like where the measurements are?
We'll have to send it to Mark,
Oh.
and then he'll come back with the distribution. It might be done automatically, though. I haven't been able to download on my phone because I don't have a lightning cable, and I wasn't able to get the newest phone until recently, and now I just got to do it. All right, guys, we're coming back into this severe storm near Waco. We're about to get on our original storm again, aren't we? It's moving through Waco. Who was that, you know? So Friday is going to be the next threat. So thanks for joining us on these last 2 hail days. We'll head back up to Norman, probably regroup tomorrow. I'm going to get the Dominator 3 moved over, going to get my warehouse fixed, and we'll be back in business again. But tomorrow could happen in southern Mississippi. So be sure to follow the Ridge Riders here. Thanks for joining us on this live stream. But we didn't deploy the subsonic just because we were a little bit out of position most of the time. But thank you everybody for joining us on this live stream, and never stop chasing.
I just wanted to also say thank you very much again to Stealthy PS and all the other new members. This is Storm Chasing. Some days you get them, some days you don't, and thankfully it didn't really happen today because it was going through Waco. I'm just giving you a little breakdown of where everything is at right now. We zoom out, there are no tornado warnings right now. These yellow boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. So keep paying attention. I should be paying attention down here to this actually, because I am in Austin. And so I'll be watching this storm here. Maybe even take a little bit of video. The theme in the past few days has been hail, so we'll be working on a hail video to put out that also shows you guys the subsonic sensor research that Mark is doing, as well as skyballs and all that good stuff. But anyway, thank you guys very, very much. Thank you to all the moderators as well. Thanks to the Ridge Riders. And yeah, thanks to everybody who liked and shared and subscribed today. We very much appreciate it. Take care. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. All right. And never stop chasing. Take care, guys.